Hello! Welcome to Brad at Video Games! I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am very late. So, add Brad to the bone. Let's do it. Brad. Alright. Sorry. We gotta jump in there. They're gonna start without me. Hold on.
Well, making it back to the RV.
I'm back.
There,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Now I've got to fix the names.
There is a woman locked in the armory screaming bloody murder of the RV. The once animated burned corpse that was locked in the infirmary via magic is now fallen over, not alive, not unalive. It's a corpse again. It's not anything magical happening with it anymore. Shale was passed out, rendered unconscious. But previously on American Maladies, Artie, tell me something that happened last game.
Accidentally traumatized a little girl after she was traumatized.
She wasn't traumatized, she was saved.
Double trauma.
Double trauma. I dig it.
And she was hopefully saved, but took her back to the circus. Hopefully.
Lyle, what's something that happened last game?
Lyle was completely under the spell of succubus-style magic and obsessed with Lana and remembered nothing that he did when he was around her.
So, I saw Sam's bat image go off, and there she is. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second because I'm gonna have to set everybody's
All right.
stuff up on my regular OBS and then go back to my camera.
That's fine. Deadly, what's something that happened last game?
I saved the person.
Deadly.
Please, everyone,
Shale saved a person. An innocent person.
please note this team. I saved somebody.
Achievement unlocked.
Not just they didn't just get saved by me. I
I'll open my
purposely
notes app for you.
saved somebody.
I'm just
okay?
waiting for her to be evil.
Fucking no, I'm not fucking watching.
It's like, oh, finally saved someone. Just she turns around and starts trying to murder us.
She's the big bad of the entire season.
Yeah. Hold on. Thanks for the hydrate.
All right, Brad, what's something that happened last game?
Assassin. we had to
What about the assassin?
we had to deal with the assassin and track them down, and Lana killed him.
Oh, my chat has redeemed me to go ahead and get some booze.
Oh, okay.
No! Okay,
So-
that's fast.
We're starting off strong.
Start off strong. All right. Yeah.
I actually forgot to bring some down with me, so I will be right back. Oh, since we're going to be right back, new be right back image.
It's not playing those things. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Ooh, I dig it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I made it.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
I'm
Fixing the names that are gonna move whenever Ella shows up.
Yeah, so...
Brad, did you get the?
Okay,
have you
are
gotten
you-
the? You didn't get the overlay, did you?
No,
Here,
I'm doing my
let me
own
fix
thing
that for you.
right now. I mean, I can.
It should
want
only
the
be
overlay?
deadly and
I'll
coy.
yeah,
that
send the
move, right?
overlay. I'll set it up for next game. I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
Yeah. I'll send you the overlay.
Yeah, I'll definitely take it now, but I'm just not. I won't be messing with it right now.
Yeah.
They're all gonna be jacked. Who am I kidding?
You're streaming, so I might as let me give it to you here. So give me a second. Yeah, find where I saved it. Not that image. You don't want those images.
Oh my god.
You might, but
Already have them.
you bet you do. Nope, wrong folder. There we go. Matt's overlay. There we go.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks
Coy.
for the lurk.
Yeah.
Coy, I need the episode update, sir. Episode 5, the name of it.
Oh, yeah,
Sweet
fine.
child of mine.
I know you have it.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
it. Let me send it to you.
Jackson. This episode is brought to you by TikTok and Bacardi Rum, as they have shown me the glory that is taking Tropicana Pina Colada. Only I've enhanced it by adding Red Bull, flavored Red Bulls, and flavored rum. So, cheers to you, friend. Thank you.
It's, we're gonna move the camera. I'm gonna freak out on screen a little bit.
Oh God.
Thank you, Jackson, for drinking with me, buddy. I appreciate that.
I needed to change the camera's position, otherwise I was gonna look weird throughout the whole thing.
Dudley, Brad. Sam isn't streaming yet.
No, not yet.
God,
Trying to get
Not
this shit
yet.
somewhat fixed first.
Hey, Sam,
There
while
we
you're
If I
fixing...
stream now, they're not gonna show up anyway because I'll be too early.
That's fair. Well, I mean, think of all the praise you'd get for being
I know,
so
I
early.
know.
No, they all yell at me because they're like, "Oh my God, why are you on time? You're never on time."
Who are you and where's the real Sam?
Odd person Sam over here. Oh. Alright, hey, so Sam, while you're dragging us, do you want to tell us something that happened last game?
My favorite part of the whole game.
Yeah.
That would be
Go for it.
slitting Shale's throat.
Oh, did you slit Shale's throat?
Wow.
Oh, I did. I slit Shale's throat. It
He
didn't
just got
work,
better.
though, because the Kraken took over his body and sealed his fucking throat back shut. I was upsetty spaghetti over that.
I mean, at least you slit someone's throat successfully.
Yeah, it's better than. Well, yeah, I did slit 2 throats and one of
Yeah.
them worked, so I gotta take what I can get.
Can
Why
I
do you
ask
hate your
why you're
Why do
excited
you
about
hate
the
your
fact?
cousin so much?
Yeah, like seriously, like, I have done absolutely nothing. The only thing I've ever done to piss somebody off is shoot a gun while moving in the truck, and that should be a Miles thing. Okay, he can put it for
You
that
pissed me off,
It wa-
okay?
it was
you
Miles.
pissed me
Ow.
off.
How?
What
How?
What? Yeah, what?
I didn't do anything to piss you off.
You do.
I
You
am
just,
curious as to what Shale did to Lana to make.
Yeah,
Lana
I
so
know.
mad.
Like,
he's aggravating, okay? He's just fucking aggravating.
He like pushed her into a puddle when they were 5 years old. She hasn't gotten over it.
So
Probably.
throat slitting.
That's-
So
that's-
throat
that's-
slitting.
yes.
So,
His
so,
Exactly.
response. Oh god.
so immediate.
That's the sensible escalation.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Puddles of water, puddles of blood. It's all the same, really.
Exactly.
Why not? Alright.
You're all batshit, and the only one that makes any sense is Jesse. Lyle is not happy here.
Drag the dead, burned corpse onto the van with us.
Oh yeah, Jesse kept talking about wanting to eat it. I
Good
forgot
point.
Yeah.
about
Never
that.
mind.
was a
Lyle's
joke.
completely
I forgot
out of
about
place
that.
and would like to leave.
I'm
Bullshit.
The plan is to feed it to whatever monsters come our way, so it's not one of our arms.
There we go.
okay. Well, I'm. My plan when we start, first thing is to move said body back into the infirmary, and then start an autopsy.
Jesse wouldn't do this.
Not deal with screaming woman in a room with all your weapons.
If they
Okay,
can't
sorry about
handle
that.
that, I don't
Jamie
need them
would-
here.
is that where I teleported it to?
That is exactly where you teleported her to. Yes.
You know,
I
Lyle
rolled-
greatly disapproves of a woman being locked in the RV.
I rolled
Boy.
for
No, he
where,
does
I
not.
rolled
No,
for
he
where
does
in the
not.
RV. I rolled for where in the RV she'd end up, and it rolled armory. I was like, well, that's perfect.
Great.
You armed her. Good job.
She's gonna bust out dressed like Rambo.
We're gonna come back all injured and stuff, and we're
Yeah,
gonna be
can't imagine why
sniper
Miles
rifles.
isn't gonna open that door.
Speaking of which, Miles,
Yes.
go ahead and roll for your connect the dots. It's the start of a session.
Oh, that's right.
And anybody else who has any moves that involve rolling at the start of a game,
Yep.
go ahead and get those in.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my connect the dots? Can
Rolls are they?
I just click on the dice that's connected to the power?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You sure can.
I haven't tried that before, so I wasn't sure.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh!
What? Wow!
Oh.
Both of you.
Ah!
All right. One
So we
second.
both
Let
get
me see.
experience points.
Let me see what it. Yeah, both of you give yourself an XP. Good
Well,
job.
guess what Shale's doing in the beginning of the game?
Leveling up.
However, nothing bad happens with that roll, actually. There's no...
Yeah, no, there's nothing fail on
There's
connected.
the, yeah, it's just
Well,
me.
that's nice for you.
Yeah, at least...
Oh, I'm glad you don't get fucking negatives.
Hey, you could have just as
I'm
easily
look.
connect the dots.
Look, I'm reading newspapers, okay? what was the failure gonna be? You cut your finger. It's like you just come back with a bunch of paper cuts.
Paper cut, 3 harm.
Oh my god. You get three fucking holds as penalty. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit!
Oh,
that's
I
huge.
get to give you -1
Oh!
as much as I want.
Oh!
God.
Anytime he
Three
rolls
times,
a
three times. Not
7,
as much as you want. Only 3 times. Only 3 times.
anytime he rolls a 7, it's like, oh nope.
We spent 1 for 1, so I could give
Back.
you like -3 if I wanted.
You could. Yep. Sam, can you back to the camera? It's better for us.
Jackson redeemed powers to be hurt. Oh, we're already.
Oh, we're
Chad
starting
is already
this.
Oh,
Oh, no.
already.
Chad has already chosen violence.
Hold on,
And
we're
we're
at
off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lana,
That one won't
perfect.
work. What the fuck?
All right.
How much harm is Lana at right now?
Enough. I believe she's only at. Yeah, she's still at. She's at 3. Except for the woman screaming in the armory. Suddenly goes quiet, and then lets loose a shotgun blast through the door. Lana, you take 2 harm.
Oh!
Chat. That was chat.
Chat did it.
Chat
Hold
did
on. How much harm are you? How much harm are you at, Lana?
I don't know. I don't have it open yet.
She's at
Okay.
5 harm now. She is
Because I'm at-
unstable.
I am at 3K right now, and I can just target you.
Oh, I am.
And you know what? Shale would have a lot peaceful.
Shale, that loud shotgun blast stirs you awake. Last you knew, you were in a cave, saving a woman. And now you're in the RV with everyone.
How long has it been? Would the powers of Cthulhu sobered me up? Got the last bit of mushrooms out of my system.
Yep. Also, you hear the cocking of the shotgun like she's chambering another round.
Yep. I'm in the infirmary.
Where am I at?
This is where
when
I-
I'm waking up, I'm looking here. Where the fuck am I at?
You are in the RV.
Where in the RV?
The main common area, like the living room, bedroom thing area.
How big is this RV? Just curious. Is it
Uh,
like bigger on the outside than it is on the inside? On the inside than it is on the outside?
we will say yes. Because there
Okay.
are
It's a TARDIS.
magical
There are magic-
character sheet. There are magical character sheet properties of this RV.
Okay.
It's got a workshop, an armory.
The
A
workshop
library.
The workshop is in the trailer pulled by the RV.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's where the infirmary is.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's your RV, you lay it out however you
Yeah,
want.
that's where we had the infirmary in the trailer.
Hey, Coy, did you hear that? He said he can lay it out however he wants because he owns it. So that means I can lay out my house however I want because I own it in
Swear to
D&D.
God.
You don't have a house on your character sheet. Sorry.
In D&D, I do.
Who's doing what, guys? There's a pissed off woman with a shotgun just shooting through the walls of the RV. Shale just woke up. It's the first time he's been conscious in like about 20 minutes.
So we're all outside of the RV right now.
No, you are all in. the
Y'all
RV.
are in the RV. We're all
Okay.
in the RV.
I would like to be
And-
outside the RV.
She's in the RV shooting?
Lyle's escaping.
In there.
On par for character.
Can I just hit her with the butt of my gun? Like in the head?
She is behind a closed door.
Yeah, you have to open the armory to
okay.
get her.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. And she's shooting through it right now?
Yup.
I'm
And that
going
door
to
is
get...
the only way in?
Yup.
Hey, Miles, isn't that your room right there? Like, you know.
Miles put himself in the infirmary.
Yep. I'm not
Oh.
even in that main group. He hasn't come back in. He's just thinking to himself, like, here's a shotgun blast. He's just like, they better handle that.
Real specific.
Guys,
Aww.
I'm sure
Lana,
they
you
can.
feel a cool breeze wash over you, and you're stabilized as you heal harm, as your body stitches itself back together.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Jackson, really? Really? You healed that bitch?
The same
Tried
person
to
that
murder
hurt,
me.
the same person that he harmed you, also healed you.
Holy shit.
Jax! Shot time. Oh, look, Matt, you're not the only one getting alcohol.
Let's go.
Woo
It's gonna be a
You're all a
special
bunch of
night.
deviants.
We're out of
Also,
character.
random,
That's
am I
out of
good?
character.
Can you hear
shots,
me
Lana.
now?
Just here with
Can you
my
hear
water.
everyone now? Hi, Quaid.
Deal with God.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure everyone can hear me now. Yeah, okay. We're good. They can hear me now. All right.
All right, Lyle, you leave the RV. What are you doing?
Waiting for that to cool the fuck down.
Fair enough.
Says she's gonna leap away from the door and shout so that she can hear him through the door. Chill the fuck out, lady. We're the good guys. You're safe now. Put the gun down.
I'm never gonna be safe. Shoots again, aimlessly. Doesn't hit anyone.
Very negative thing to say, don't you think? Things possible at this point, isn't it?
All things are
This conversation.
All things are possible with the Lord here now in the world.
I wish to
Whoa.
use. Can I use magic to find out her name?
Sure.
To like delve into her mind and like
Yep.
find out her name.
You absolutely can.
Wow.
There we go. Hell yeah. Her name.
By the way,
is-
even on a miss, by the way, I still get visions of something bad happening. I just have negative ones to me, as you want to spend it on me.
Right. Her. I'm not going to do that to you. Not for this role. Her name is Sarah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna manipulate her. Manipulate someone.
Yep.
Which is a charm roll here.
Yep.
Sarah, please calm down. I am the one that saved you, and I now hold the power of the god. I think.
Wow.
Please stop shooting. You are safe and free.
You can hear her. Nice. She does exactly what you say. You can hear her set the gun down, and like she opens the door and like peeks out first. It is the same brunette woman you saw previously tied to the stone slab down in Cthulhu Temple, and she like rushes out and like wraps herself around Shale, and is crying tears of joy.
I can get used to this.
Don't.
Lyle's not in there. Shut up, Lyle.
You ran away.
I'm just outside the RV.
He
I'm
bravely
gonna
ran
stroke her
away,
hair.
away.
I'm gonna stroke her hair and be like, "It's all right, child.
When
You are safe with me."
Soon we will begin the work.
Okay.
To make sure that you're as devout as what you say you are, can you tell me what the work is?
1 second. Matt has this pulled up in another window.
Okay. And Matt also owes me premonitions. Don't forget. The Keeper. I still need visions of bad things happening this season, this episode.
Oh, let's see here. Uh, Flashes of things, and this is why I planned out the entire chronicle. Let's see here. You have the image of Lana um, drowning in what looks like the ocean, but it's not like where you're at now. It's more city. Like there's like an actual boardwalk, and there's a man in a red suit, kind of like standing on the pier, just watching.
Mm-hmm.
You catch images of Lyle and Lana, like an intimate moment,
Mm-hmm.
and Lyle stabs Lana in the gut.
Okay. But you said Lana was in the water drowning.
These are the images that you are seeing.
Okay. So I asked the keeper for bad images.
Yes, I'm aware.
This,
Well, again, you don't know
Wow.
she tried to kill you. Don't forget that. Shale does not know that happened. Let's see here. You see Miles tied to a chair. Looks like he's in some kind of computer room, and there is a timer ticking down, and he is struggling. Let's see here. You see Jesse surrounded by darkness. There are dozens of howls, not wolf-like howls, some other kind of entity. It seems like all surrounded him, and the cocking of a gun. And you see Ellis burning in an intense white light.
mm-hmm. Anything bad happening to me? Because that's what it tells me happens. I get a bad vision that happens to me.
Nothing bad happening to you.
Okay, cool.
Which is weird because normally when you use this power and it goes wrong like this, you're usually the first person you see. Nothing comes to you.
Cool. Sad part
Not
is
a thing.
I don't get any experience.
And
for-
we
for
talk
that.
about when someone asked me why I hate his character, because can we refer to this moment happening right here?
Your character
One,
doesn't
there's-
know this is happening.
That there's a woman who
Let-
seems
let-
so happy to see him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
are you
Yeah.
upset with me because I have a woman that likes me? Are you jealous? Do you want to make this
hate-
Games of Thronesy?
I hate you so much.
You want to make this Games of Thronesy?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Oh.
Chat says the sasses started so early, and I'm all for it.
Usually.
It's great. This is great.
All right, so the woman is being comforted by Shale. She is hugging him so tight, like Shale is the most important person in the world to her.
Meanwhile, Lana's looking at me very jealously.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Straight
not
jealousy.
menacingly. Not
Miles,
menacingly.
what are we doing in the infirmary?
Oh, I haven't heard any more shotgun blasts, so I'm gonna start.
Oh no, I'll say you heard her like.
No, I heard the
rejoice.
first one. Oh, okay, and then heard her rejoice. All right, whatever. They've handled it, I guess. I'm doing basically. I'm examining the body. I'm
What are you
studying.
trying to?
I-
What are you trying to determine?
Not. We could say this is what him connecting the dots, since it takes right place, right over. I just don't find anything. Because
That
I
actually would be appropriate because it's just a normal human body
Yep. All right.
that's been lit on fire and had its throat slit.
Okay. That's basically he's just doing an autopsy because this thing came back up, started talking to them
Twice.
twice. Yeah. So it's just like
Twice.
And I can watch the autopsy. I like watching
Yeah.
things get cut open.
Yeah.
Jesse would like to watch as well, and if you can,
just
please-
I'll just start wandering in.
Hold on, Miles. Go ahead, Jesse.
Jesse's gonna climb inside the infirmary as well and watch. And can he try and heal himself in the infirmary as well?
Sure
Seems
can.
fine. Sweet.
Roll me. I believe I looked this up. Roll me cool.
Okay. Everybody's profile pictures are in the way. Okay, there we go.
You can choose. Let me look at your damage on Jesse. You are unstable, so you can heal 2 harm.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Yes. All right, Lyle, my man on the outside.
What's up? Sorry, I was muted.
What are we doing out there, buddy?
I guess if I heard everything chill out, Lyle.
Well, I mean, you haven't heard a gunshot in a while.
And Lyle will poke his head back in to see what's going on.
There's a beautiful brunette woman latched onto Shale.
That's
Very
weird. For multiple reasons.
Whoa!
Lana. And then it looks like everybody else is back somewhere else in the RV.
Cool. Can I head to the infirmary because I'm kind of fucked up?
You absolutely can.
Ah.
Well, that's what.
And there's Miles cutting up a body.
Miles is cutting up a body. Jesse is patching himself up with the medical supplies.
That one's not weird.
And Lana is just staring at the corpse as if slightly turned on by what's happening.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Also, not unexpected. Lyle's just going to go ahead and heal himself. You said real cool for that?
Yes, sir.
That just comes to my RV.
All right. Let me look at your sheet. Lyle. All right. You can mark yourself unstable and heal 1, or you can heal 2.
Well, healing 2 would also make me not be unstable anymore. So I guess the 2.
Those are not the options that I gave
Oh,
you.
you said heal 2. Okay, never mind. 1 and unstable.
Good call.
Those are not what that's not what I said.
That is not the options given to
Phoenix be damned.
you. All right. Perfect. Shale.
Can I also heal myself while we're back here?
Yeah, go for it. Get the healing out. It's a good thing somebody thought to, pick infirmary.
I know.
You can heal 2.
You can always ask Shale to heal you. You know, well, that works.
Hey, I heal a lot of people. Thank you very much. I do a good
You
job.
also murder a lot of people with your healing magic.
I have only murdered 2 people that we can count on record.
That you guys can count on, right?
I
We
yeah,
didn't
so
really
that we
stick
can count on
around
record.
we didn't really stick around to make sure the people at the hospital were all okay.
We'll live to die. Yeah, so it doesn't count. Like, you gotta go.
Doesn't count.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
when-
they don't count. We didn't count
When
the
it- when-
bodies,
when
so we
it's
can't
not-
add them to the pile.
A sniper's number is not the amount of shots he takes. It's the amount of people he is confirmed dead. Okay, that's what we're following
Oh
here.
my god.
Yeah, sniper's a professional though.
I'm not professional.
No. Maybe a professional idiot, but that's about it.
All right, Shale,
Yes.
what are you doing with the woman?
I'm stroking her hair, telling her, it's all right. Your master's here to show your devotion. Tell
Yes, master.
what the plan is. I'm living Corey's fantasy right now, guys.
Oh my god!
Shots fired.
Not wrong.
It's not shots fired. Shots fired inside, maybe, but not shots fired. What's the reply?
You asked her what the plan is.
Yes.
She'll cautiously look around, like to make sure you guys are alone. And Ellis is just hanging out, listening to his Walkman.
Mm-hmm.
At the current moment.
I take a moment to pause at the
and she'll,
Walkman in his hands.
Right. and like she'll lean in like real close just so that she can be sure that like only you're hearing this. It's like, well, we got to get you out of this body, and then we get you to safety, and you can grow, and then you consume all under the crushing tide.
Yes. It sounds like a great plan. Can you hold on a second, real quick here?
Of course.
Just
And
stay right
she
there.
holds you she holds you tighter
You're
when
gonna
you
let me
ask her to
go?
hold.
Yep.
Let me go. Stay on your knees. Let me go, and do not move after you let me go.
Roll tough, because she's not letting you go. Give yourself an XP.
Yep. I'm not trying to harm her.
I know you're just trying to break out of her grapple, and she has you.
She's got that death grip on.
Quick, can I think of a disease that makes people can't use their arms?
A stroke?
Or like
That's not a disease. Are we considering that a disease?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
You could try rolling manipulate someone.
I'll do it again. I just was hoping to roll. I mean, that's charm, so it's not bad.
Right.
Damn.
Yes, there we go.
Right.
There we
You
go.
should have been
Just
rolling
wait
charm
for
rolls
your
all
math.
these games.
Apparently.
Apparently, I'm rolling
She
the wrong
lets-
stat, guys.
She lets go and stands there and waits patiently for her master.
She doesn't stand there. She's on her knees.
Okay, she kneels there, waiting patiently for her master.
Okay. I'm gonna like go in the infirmary, close the door, and I'm gonna cast magic to make sure no noise can escape.
Okay, roll me that magic.
I'll fucking
Pick a
take it.
glitch. Pick a glitch.
I take a harm.
Okay.
I'm not in my normal state of mind, so I'm going out of the normal ones I would go for.
Right, you're sober.
Yes. Guys, and Shale's definitely gonna take a second to look that he just casted magic. Guys, so the thing that happened, is real. I wasn't tripping, and wants to kill me
What?
to escape and grow. We have a problem.
Are you sure you're not high?
I am sober for the first time in 21 years.
Brad, are you laughing at what I'm doing?
Yes. uh... I'm sorry. I looked over and saw that. I was like, well, it makes sense. Oh. All right.
And one more.
So, it's an emergency. Like, I'm going to fucking die.
That doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Kind
Why the
of.
fuck you hate me?
You're being very obnoxious.
Shell, you.
I'm being obnoxious? Oh, I'm sorry. I have a fucking gun in me that wants to kind of just burst out and go all over your fucking
You
face.
went into the cave, and we had to chase you in there, run in circles.
Shale,
Yeah.
you literally asked your master to show you how to get there. Took the
Yeah,
woman's
because
place.
I was going to stop it, but then,
You were gonna stop it
yes.
by
And look
accepting
where we are.
by going through the ritual. That's an interesting way of stopping.
By stopping
ritual.
the ritual. They were gonna put it in the fucking girl first, okay? Okay.
Okay.
I got the girl out, which put me in there, unluckily, and
Then you
I don't know
accepted
what
it.
happened.
You literally accepted it.
I don't know why. To tell you the truth, I didn't think it was fucking real. I mean, come on. Literally, there's only 4 of you here. I've been imagining someone this entire fucking time. I have been on drugs this entire time, and there's been a 5th person with us this entire time. Look where he is. He's gone.
You talked to your master, listened to what he said, but you didn't think it was real.
No.
You're a goddamn idiot.
What I'm saying.
I mean, I thought some of it may have been real, but like, I mean, who really thinks like I summon a fucking god?
None of it was real, but you decided to do everything, and
Wait, hold on. Wait. Has it all been real?
I don't know which parts you see.
Wait, hold on. Is that person that was burned to a crisp in here?
Oh yeah, you see Miles.
I'm
doing
literally like arms deep into him right now. I'm literally talking to you while I'm just cutting into him. He didn't stop.
Miles, what the fuck is that shit?
It's Lana's assassin.
So, monsters are real? Vampires, all the other shit?
You
Where-
chose a very odd time to start believing.
Yeah, where have you been?
Gonna
I
succubus
take
named
I take out my
Lana.
bag of like pounds of mushrooms and throw it on the floor. Well, that's where I've been, guys.
Oh,
On the serious note,
Shell, what
Serious
exactly
note,
have you been thinking has
I'm
been
gonna die
happening?
soon.
One second. Who looks at the bag of mushrooms that he throws down?
I mean, I did. I will definitely, when he throws it down, I will glance at them. Like, what did he just throw on my infirmary?
It is the bag is squirming with movement and aliveness as it looks like a bag of earthworms.
You've been eating worms?
those were fucking mushrooms.
Are you
This is
sure?
gonna inch away at the thought of Shale having freaking worms.
Miles,
Pick up the
You
bag.
have-
Yep.
Miles, Lana, I have offered you mushrooms plenty of times before. I've showed you this explicit bag plenty of times before. You know this is shrooms. Lyle has went with me to pick them, for God's sakes. Jesse yelled at me for stopping to pick them for 2 days straight.
I'm gonna
Miles.
pick up the bag.
Miles, the inside of the body is suddenly very slick.
Hands out. It's like literally just hands out, looking down
So
into
you,
the mud.
you see Miles pull his hands out. What should be like blood or like viscera of some kind. It looks like his arms, like up to like the forearm, are just covered in mud.
That's not normal.
Taking a sample.
Dude, what is that?
Literally just grabbing a bottle and taking a sample now. Just, he didn't even, like, he just, everybody else is like, ooh, what the hell? He's just like, scoop.
I'm gonna open the bag that I just picked up.
Keep one.
Wait, guys.
Keep
If all this is, if all this is real, do you guys all see Ellis beforehand? Is he a real person? Not person. I mean, a real. He's real.
He's a ghost.
That means. Oh.
You guys hear
real- Go.
hear a thud out in like the main common area of the RV.
What's in the bag I just opened up?
Worms.
Okay, straight worms.
I'll take those.
Straight up worms.
All right, here you go.
Thank you. Put those in a bottle.
So, what are we gonna do with the girl that's devoted apparently to to the god that's inside me now that's gonna plan to kill me and dispose of my body.
Oh man, she kind of seems like your problem now.
Yeah. Yep. I'm with Jesse. You on your own, buddy?
I'm gonna walk.
mean, it
I'm gonna
helped,
walk
but-
outside.
Okay.
Well, I'm walking outside partially because of that big old bang.
Yep. You walk outside. Ellis is still sitting there, jamming on his Walkman. The girl has like fallen over, collapsed.
I'm gonna walk over there and shake her by her shoulders.
She like very, like almost purely exhausted. It's like, oh, master. Hello.
Hello. I have a new task for you.
Yes.
There is a woman in there. Her name goes by Lana. I'm gonna whisper this very softly. I'm gonna
Right.
give Lana's description. Your job is to slightly annoy her, not too much, just slightly annoy her. The
Your will will
entire
be
time.
done. Your will will be done, master.
Thank you. Like, I mean, like taking out batteries, switching to like which direction they face, kind of annoying. Like,
You know-
taking up the volume by 1, make it to 11, annoying. You know, nothing big, just small things.
So don't cause actual harm, just annoy. Okay.
Yes. Don't be obvious about it. Thank you.
Don't cut the brake lines of her vehicle.
No.
Oh, okay. Mild.
After that, Shayla is going to take a seat somewhere and contemplate life right now, and
I'm gonna,
looking at Ellis.
Matt,
Yep.
I'm gonna clean off my hands and then I'm gonna go into the RV to get the knife that Miles was. That Shale was like dead set on trying to get earlier. it's like
So
he's
you're moving to the armory.
yes, because I was like I need to make sure that I have that knife because I don't trust him with the god's knife. He seems like all over the place. I don't know what to believe he's going through right now. So
You go into the armory.
uh-huh.
The knife is gone. I can imagine your face right now.
Yep.
It's glorious.
Where's the girl?
It looks like she's kneeling at Shale's feet out in the living room area of the RV.
Turn around and wait a couple minutes. Just don't.
I grab my shotgun.
Right. Which is still warm from her shooting.
All right. Shale.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, what the fuck you want with that?
Quick question.
Yes.
Who has the knife? And I'm aiming at the girl, like the back of her head right now. Like, who has the knife?
I can summon it for you, probably.
Do you do not have the knife?
I do not.
Tell her to give me my knife, or this first person you've saved is doomed. I'm not playing.
We're not sure if it's the first person, but I will ask. Sweet child of mine, do you have the knife that was in that room?
No.
I'll be very angry if you're lying.
Master, I grabbed a shot, and like she'll like grab like the cuff of your pants, like still at your feet. It's like, Master, I swear I only touched a shotgun. I never took a knife.
I'll look over Miles. There's your answer. If you want, I can try to summon your knife, though.
Can I knock her out?
Technically-
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't even make you roll tough. She is so focused in her devotion
Yeah, just add
that
bang.
she's just unaware of you.
Just pop. I'm searching her because I don't trust these nut jobs.
Outside of a lime green like ritual dress, she has nothing on her. No ID, no phone, no money, nothing. Just that dress and that's it.
Shale is gonna leave the RV.
Where are you going?
We're still on the cliff.
You
Right?
literally, you started
You're
to.
right. You're right at the entrance of Cthulhu Cave. Yes.
Is there a cliff that looks down into the water?
Yep.
Shale.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm just gonna
because you
stand
don't
up.
just get to leave the RV. I'm gonna let you know right now. You're gonna hear a ch-ch. Where are you going?
I'm gonna look back and just give you a look of just fuck with me and die, and just look at you as you cock your little gun, and I am going to open the door and walk outside the RV.
Well, you're lucky I failed. Probably shot myself. She did
the
something.
gun-
That gun exploded. That gun popped.
Yep.
You're just lucky. Because I was just like, and firing.
And I'm just going to stand on the edge of the cliff looking down at the water.
Oh, shotguns do 3 harm.
Yep.
Oh, that's not a good thing to botch.
Nope.
You
Don't
guys
even bat
hear?
an eye.
Yep, you guys hear a shotgun kind of go off, but it sounds like something went catastrophically wrong. And when you guys leave the infirmary to go, like, look what's happening, Miles is laying there unconscious, bleeding out.
I'm gonna rush
Wait.
back and Jesse's
Miles
gonna rush
is
back
unconscious.
in. Yeah.
Bleeding out. And the woman in the sacrifice, the previous sacrifice, is also passed out, but she looks like she just has trauma to the head, not an actual gunshot or anything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be obvious if the gun exploded.
The gun also is laying there exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse's gonna mutter under his breath about how it's only been like 2 minutes since they got back to the RV. But then he's gonna grab some bandages and rush out and try to.
All right, roll me your cool.
Do you wanna carry him back to the RV?
I mean, he's in the RV.
I'm in the RV.
Oh,
The only
I thought
person
you
who's
went
left-
out of
the
the
only-
RV.
No, the only
Oh,
person
okay.
who's left the RV is Shale.
Yup. Who is standing on
Ooh.
the edge of a
It
cliff.
looks
Did
like
you
you're
try to
dying,
shoot the
Miles.
gun in the
Sorry, I
RV?
tried my best.
And that's an XP. for
What'd you say, Lana?
Jesse.
I said, did you try to shoot him while you were in the RV?
Yes, he tried to shoot me while we were in the RV, yes.
Yeah, because he was leaving and I told him not to. And then he looked at me like I wasn't going to do anything.
Miles, shush, you're unconscious.
I'm sorry.
I didn't look like you were going to do anything. I looked at you like I didn't care if you were going to do anything.
All right,
Almost probably welcoming, Miles.
Jesse, Lana. You guys gonna
Can I
do
grab,
anything about? You guys gonna do anything about dying Miles? Or are
Yeah,
you going
yeah.
after
Try to
Shale?
We're
heal him
gonna grab
again?
some bandages and patch him up.
We're gonna
I
give
go
other
after
people.
Shale.
We're gonna give other people chances, Jesse.
Mhm.
Lyle, go ahead and mark an experience.
Yep.
Good job, Lana. That
Oh
is a
look,
10.
me
that is-
saving Miles' life again.
All right, so that is what that gives. You stabilize him, and you start like sewing up wounds. Jesse, if you want to give me another roll so you can help. Hey. And you two together do great work on patching up your expert. All right, Shale, what are you doing when you get outside? You said you were going to the cliff.
I'm just going to the cliff face, and I am literally just gonna sit on like where the cliff face is and just contemplate life and everything that I've experienced so far and the mysteries that it involves.
As you get out and you sit down and you look out into the ocean, you swear you can see 2 glowing orbs deep in the water, kind of just staring at you. Lyle? Shale is calmly sitting, staring off, contemplating existence.
Lyle's just gonna walk over, kind of kneel down next to him, not say anything. Just sit there for a minute, just to see what he's doing. Kind of take it all in. And if Shell doesn't say anything, he's just gonna look over at him and be like, "You all right?"
Did you know I murdered somebody?
Oh yeah, yes I did. There's a lot of
they
that
asked-
going on.
They were asking me for help, and I accidentally pushed them off a cliff. I thought it was
wasn't
tripping.
aware of that.
I thought I was tripping.
This is why you shouldn't be doing those things, man. You start to lose track of what's reality and what isn't.
I think losing track of reality is the best thing right now.
Oh, trust me, I would love to, because this whole like monster shit, it ain't for me, man.
Well, why are you with us?
Because somebody has to help these people, man. Every time some paranormal bullshit happens, some innocent person's caught in the middle of it. And why do you think I'm always trying to help out those guys? You know, the kids, the people without the powers, the ones that are getting caught in the middle of everything. They don't have a say in this. They don't have any way out.
Am I a bad guy? Am I the reason it happens?
No,
I-
you're not.
Don't know the answer to that. I'm guessing I didn't hear that right.
You did not hear that. Lyle did not hear that. No.
Oh. So Shale heard that.
Yep.
Cool. We're just fuck with Shale's mentality today, eh?
Somebody spent 2 luck points. I don't know what you're talking about.
Every day.
Thank you for the sub, Mel.
Da, 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 da.
Do I do good, Lyle?
You know that's a hard one to say. I think everyone tries to do good for the most part, but it's subjective. Like who's to say what is good and what's not? Everyone has their own opinions on it.
Well, if I've ever been nasty, I apologize.
It's cool, dude.
Lyle, Shale, roll me sharp. Just try sharp.
Both of us.
Yep.
Could you pick a different number I'm not a negative in?
Sorry, that's the noticing thing. That's the one for noticing stuff. It's not my fault. I didn't make the system. Give yourself another experience.
I did.
Damn.
All right. So Shale is so focused on his conversation with Lyle that he's not really noticing the surroundings. Lyle, down below on the shores, you see the knife that Miles was like pitching a fit about. It's laying in the sands, kind of dusted over a little bit, but it is glowing the same green that you saw inside the caves.
And how far? You say this is like down?
It's
like,
it's
over
down the cliff. Lana Cam.
Thank you.
How
It's
hard
down
would
the.
it be to,
It's
like, get to
not hard. There's pathways down to the shore.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna make a note of that mentally. I'm not gonna do anything of it just yet. I'm talking to Shale.
Yep.
Trying to finish our conversation, but I'm definitely noting that.
Meanwhile, back in the RV, away from the heart to heart, as Lana and Jesse frantically patch up Miles to keep him from dying. He seems stabilized. Seems like he'll wake up when he wakes up. It's cool. Lana, Jesse, what are you doing?
I've already had to carry Shale out of that cave. I don't feel like carrying another whole ass man. So unless you're feeling girl power enough, I'm gonna just he's fine there.
I ain't going to get him. He could stay there. I don't care.
You hungry? You wanna go get a snack or something?
Oh, please. Absolutely.
Alright, let's head and get a snack.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
You guys go forth to the kitchen area of the RV. There's the cabinets, there's the fridge, so on and so forth. Who gets what? What are you guys grabbing from where?
I'm gonna get a bottle of water from the fridge, and do we have any Funyuns?
Of course, there's fun.
I'll take some Funyuns.
He's stabbing.
He's gonna take from Ellis's stash while he's gone.
Ellis is there. He's sitting on a couch, just listening to his Walkman, paying no mind to what all of you are doing.
I
Also,
ain't gonna say shit.
also that's Miles' stash.
It's Miles' stash of Funyuns.
Yeah. Jesse's
But
gonna
I-
grab some water as well and make himself a turkey sandwich.
All right, you guys go, you rummage, you get to the bottle of water, you open the fridge, bam, you close the fridge, you're in a dark room.
Just who? Both of us?
What?
The second the fridge closes, you're not in the RV.
Both of us?
You're both of you. You are in some dank, dark, like it sounds like a building. So you know that you're not outside or anything like that, but you are no longer in the RV.
Jesse?
Lana?
Jesse?
You guys, it sounds like you guys are right next to each other, just
But we
like you
can't
were
see
in
each
the
other?
RV. But you can't see each other. It's pitch black.
Jesse! Jesse! Where are you?
I don't fucking know!
All right.
Do you feel anything?
I haven't felt anything since my mama died.
Jesse?
Oh my god, I meant physically!
No. Jesse, when you say that, as you're standing there in the darkness, you hear the familiar howls of things that you haven't heard in years.
Chance.
Lana, you also hear odd howling somewhere around you in the darkness. But she's on her phone, so she's not paying attention. So we'll just go ahead and move over to back to Shale and Lyle while Lana fields a phone call.
With a look of concern.
I hope everything's okay. All right, Shale, Lyle.
Hey, I'll be right back. While you do
go
that
for it.
part.
We
Apparently,
moved to a different group. It's fine.
okay, yeah. Give me like 5-10 minutes. My stepdad came to take my car, and it just kind of froze in the middle of the street. It like put itself in park, and it won't move now. So it's
Safety.
Thursday. Shocker!
Hey, nobody's hurt yet.
The curse continues.
Gotta check Hallmark first. Sorry about your god baby. Enjoy the worms card. I'm emotionally stunned and pathologically unable to express myself. How are you? All right, Shale, Lyle, Cliff.
You ever thought to just walk off before? Never look back?
Like off the cliff.
I'm gonna turn and grab Lyle by the shoulders and be like, I don't know who the fuck I am.
Well, self-discovery is kind of the journey we're all on, isn't it?
Well, self-discovery has led me to a god inside my brain that's gonna kill me and explode out of me.
I
Okay?
didn't choose you because you're weak. Stop
Listen, little-
being weak.
I'm not fucking weak. You shut the fuck up right now, you little bitch. Okay? Listen, you are
Who are
in my
you
head.
talking to?
You are my fucking traveler. Okay? You are under my power for the moment, so shut up.
Are you?
You feel your insides kind of twist. Like it's like a very sharp pain running through your gut. Enough that it kind of like makes you fall over a little bit.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Lyle's gonna put his hand on Shell's shoulder, but are you all right, man? Like, what's going
Don't
on?
backtalk you. Don't backtalk you. I got it. I'm sorry. Just not comfortable with this. Knowing you're gonna kill me here.
Are you having some kind of like paranormal internal thing going on there?
In the dirt. Is it dirt? is there dirt here, or is it just pure rocks, or what's? Can I?
It's sand, grass, things of that nature. Pacific
Okay, but-
North or Atlantic Northeast.
If I write something in the ground, is it visible?
Yeah.
Like with my finger.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to look up at Lyle, and I am going to write Althar in the ground, and I'm also going to write quiet, and I'm going to stand up without looking at the ground at all, and just be like, just look at the ground, and understand me.
All right. Lyle's gonna kind of look down, just kind of take in that name. So it was Althor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make a note of that. Well, I think you need some time to deal with some things clearly. So
So,
gonna
so
let you
Lyle, everyone has an enemy. Whose is mine?
As you guys are talking, you hear like a small rummaging, like down the path a little bit, and walking like alongside the RV, you see an old man with like a walking stick, slowly approaching you guys. Like, you boys, all right? There's been a big ruckus up here.
who the hell are you?
My name's Jimmy. Who are you boys? He says as he continues hobbling towards you.
I'm going to kick the dirt where the
Okay.
name I grabbed Althar into.
All right.
Yeah, we're just going, old man. We got a lot
it's-
going on right now.
It sounded like there was some like gunshots as I was like coming up the hill.
TV in the RV. Our friends tend to crank it
That's
up kind
why.
of loud.
It's one very loud TV, son.
It's a really good sound system. Technology's come a long way.
Back
But
in my
I
day,
think something did fall over here. Can you come help us with your wise old eyes?
of course.
I'm
That's
going to
where I was
step
go-
back.
Where I
As
was
you-
going anyway.
I'm going to step back and kind of look at Lyle with a questioning look of like, am I this type of person?
What kind of person?
Well, I'm giving you the look of
Oh,
like
you're just giving the
looking at the old man's back, who's on the edge of the water, looking. This is actually who I am. You know, we just had this emotional talk,
Yeah.
but also looking at you like this doesn't feel wrong either.
He stands there facing the ocean. This is the best view of this ocean. Up and down the coast. I've traveled it all.
Lyle's gonna look back at Shale and just be like, "We all make our own choices. You choose the path you want to go down." And he's just gonna take a step back, leave Shale to his decision.
All right. Where are you going, Lyle?
Start walking down that path to go look at that little that knife thing that spotted my eye.
All right. You head down onto the beach. Come to. Oh, Miles. Brad.
Yes.
Your eyes are still closed, like you're still like in and out. It feels like you're like starting to wake up, and you hear a voice you haven't heard in maybe years. It's like, you have to be more cautious with where you're walking, son. The labs aren't safe. And when you open your eyes, like your dad and your sister are sitting there in a hospital room with you.
Okay. The hell? Sit up immediately.
You sit up immediately, you look around the room. It looks like you're like 8, back when you were a child.
I see. He's like, that's what he says. He's just out loud. He's like, I see. Ha.
Your sister, like, excitedly, she's a couple years younger than you, but she's very excited. I can't believe you found the rock, Miles. That's so cool.
Wait, are we talking Miles' sister? When did Miles' sister get here?
Oh, you're not there.
You're not
in
there.
a dark room. You're in a dark room with Jesse, remember?
I know, but I can't be up to date on this story.
Oh, Miles looked like he was coming out of being asleep, and he's 8 years old in a hospital room with his dad and his sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good now. I'm good now.
Yeah.
That's so cool. We're going to be able to do so many cool things with
Cool.
that rock. Miles, are you okay? You were way more excited about that earlier. Did you hit your head too hard?
Apparently.
I told you experiment number 1 was bad. She, like, says sternly and glares at her dad.
This is.
I think we're using the rock wrong anyway.
I am not okay. It's literally, he's like mumbling to himself, I am not okay.
All right, back to the dark room with Lana and Jesse. You guys
Okay,
heard you guys heard some otherworldly howling, but you can't see anything, not even each other. But it sounds like it's whatever's doing the howling is kind of surrounding you or circling you at least.
So we, like, when we're yelling each other's names, you said we sound like we're right there, but we can't feel each other?
Yeah. No, you can't see each other. I
see
didn't.
each other.
We didn't get.
Okay,
We didn't
okay,
get as
okay.
far as.
Okay. Yeah, that's when the car thing happened. Which, by the way, can we just say that he was trying to drive with the door open because he was swapping vehicles, and my car automatically locks it into park?
Sure.
And he couldn't figure out why it was locking into park.
Sure, we can say that. Dark room.
Jesse! I'm gonna start walking around with my arms out as I yell her name. His name.
Jesse's gonna yank his pistol out and immediately just start frickin' whirling it around
Oh
everywhere.
my God.
Something that makes a sound.
As you guys both flail around, you bump into each other.
Oh my god, Jesse!
Jesus fuck, don't do that. I nearly shot your head off. Nice to see you.
Go now when you can't see anything!
You guys hear a scratching sound above you.
Pistol
Did you hear
goes
that?
up. Fuck yeah, I did.
Can we feel anything else? I'm gonna start, I'm gonna hold Jesse with one hand and feel around with the other hand.
You don't really like feel around. Like you don't feel anything immediately like above you or anything like that. Like anything that would be above you is probably a bit higher out of arm's reach. You do hear a voice down here all of a sudden with you though.
Oh god.
Lana, to you it's a very, very familiar voice. Almost like intimate, like it's something that like you know, like in your bones. It's like, are you lost, pet?
Someone there.
Who the hell are you calling a pet? Do I hear it?
Yeah, you heard it.
Okay.
Oh, you're not alone.
Hello.
All right. Back to the cliff. Shale. You and the old man left alone.
I'm gonna speak inwards. I'm like internally. I'm gonna speak to myself, like kind of like mumble probably. You have made chosen to me. You are not weak, but then I can choose what to do with your power.
This is true, but you are having an existential crisis. Which is a sign of weakness.
A crisis. I have my friends to help guide me, and I
This is
am
true.
going to follow Lyle down the cliffside
Okay.
And before I do, I am going to. No, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
You go to
I'm just gonna
stand
go-
up. You go to stand up, and you go to turn to like go follow Lyle. And when you turn, it is a dark night. There are some flickering street lamps. You're standing on a bridge. You see Ellis alive, standing up on the rails of the bridge, and he looks like he's about to jump.
I am going to use magic,
Okay.
and I'm going to reach out with this magic and grab a hold of him to
Okay.
stop him from falling.
Roll it.
Nine.
You go to cast magic to keep him from falling, to keep him in place. You go like this with your hands and you push him with your magic off the bridge. Just like before. Lyle, back on the beach.
Yep.
Right? You are walking, strutting on down, going towards that glowing green knife.
Yeah.
You know, you get to the knife. What do you do?
I'm gonna pick up the knife.
You pick up the knife. You're in some rundown living room. Like, looks old. Smells absolutely terrible. Like, nobody cleans. No, there's clearly pets somewhere in there, but nobody's like cleaned the litter box or even bothered taking the dogs outside. Like, that kind of grotesque grossness. You hear a voice that you ran away from back in your even younger days. It's your dad, and you're holding a kitchen knife. Your mom is laying there on the floor. She's moving. She's not dead. You hear him say, "It's like, what are you gonna do with that, punk? You think you can stop me?"
Oh, just the rage is gonna build up in Lyle. He's gonna be thinking back to what he should have done. I just want to take a swing at him, just with the knife. Just come in.
Okay,
there
so
with
so you want to
slashing
take
motion.
a you want to take a stab?
A
at him.
slash, yeah, a stab. That's what I'm gonna do. A slash, if you will.
Okay.
You want me to roll for that, or?
Yes, please roll tough. 8. Cool. Perfect. You like do a grazing cut. You realize he's much bigger, much taller than you are, like just like how it was back then. And as like you graze him, he just backhands you and you fall onto the floor. You drop the knife. Miles, while you're laying there in the hospital bed, your daughter's scolding your dad. Your dad,
You mean my
feigning-
sister?
yeah, your sister.
I was
sorry.
like, I was like, I don't have a daughter.
Yeah, no, your sister, and your sister and your dad. My bad.
Yeah.
A sharp pain, like stabs you on the side.
Okay.
It's probably just the injury that happened to you from like experiment 1, specimen 1.
Look down at it.
A little bit bleeding. Maybe some stitches came undone. Nothing big, nothing major, nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing to be concerned.
You're fine. You're fine.
Aha.
Rationalize it all away. It's fine.
Rational. Yep. Okay. I'm done here. He's 8-year-old Miles climbing out of bed now. Just pulling out everything.
8-year-old little sociopath mom.
Yep, he's just like, nope. Well, it's Miles, but in his 8-year-old body. He's just like,
Right.
he's completely like, this isn't real. It's just like not even bothering. He's like, no. Pulling everything out, getting up.
Your sister rushes up to you. It's like, Miles, what are you doing? We can't leave yet.
I really wish you were real. Starts. Continue.
Miles, I am real. Miles. Miles, what are you doing? Says your father.
Don't talk to me.
Excuse me, young man?
Excuse me, old man. I'm not here for this existential bullshit.
And what's weird is your father strikes kind of the same pose you always do whenever something weird's going around and you just have the urge to study it, almost like that's where you get it from.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird because you've never had this happen to you before. All right, back to the dark room. Voight referred to Lana as his pet. Jesse was like, "Who are you calling a pet?" The voice responds back, "Not you."
Doesn't matter, I'll still shoot you all the same.
Oh, that's adorable. I love humans with your guns. Lana, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Whoops.
I saw your mouth moving.
Yep. One of these days I'll get my life together. When I'm dead, maybe.
I mean, I can make you dead if you want.
Please. I would love that, Matt.
That's not Matt talking.
Well, damn. Not as fun.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
write
promised.
report.
I promised you in about 20 years, Lana. You deserve to lead a full life before I take you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
It's like almost like it's against the back of your neck. It's like, I'm right here.
I'm just gonna turn around and face it.
Jesse's gonna turn around too.
Okay.
Gun.
It's like you don't see anything. You only see the pitch blackness of the room you're in.
I can feel it.
Yo, there's definitely someone standing right in front of you.
Why don't you just come out already? What are you hiding from?
I mean, I can see in the dark.
Well, I can't. So
I
why
know.
don't you show yourself?
Do you have a light? Maybe one of those, what do you humans call them now? Your phone?
Do I have one of those?
Do you?
Sure.
Of course Lana has a phone.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my phone out of my pocket, turn the flashlight on.
You see maybe late 20s, early 30s. Still to this day, probably the most gorgeous man you've ever seen in your life. You know him because you tried to steal from him maybe about 10 years ago. You maybe had a romance with him.
Didn't think I'd see you for a few more years. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? What am I doing here? You're in danger. I promised you I'd keep you safe. As long as you
What
stay
kind
in
of-
the city.
What kind of danger am I in? I was doing
Well-
just fine.
Lana, when aren't you in danger?
Okay. There's a difference between danger and mortal danger.
The howling noises sound again from above you.
Would that be the mortal danger or danger?
Upstairs you can hear like a gentle, like curious whispering. Like someone's like trying to get whoever's hiding in this basement's attention. It's like, Jesse, you recognize the sound of your mom. Jesse, just stay quiet, sweetie. It's gonna be okay. Your dad's gonna find him.
Can I hear that as well?
Oh yeah, you can hear that too.
Uh,
Jesus.
Jesse,
Yeah.
who is that?
Jesse is just like, his focus is not on the man anymore. He's looking all around above him, listening to all the howling and such. I don't even know if he even hears Lana in the shock of hearing his mom's voice after such years. Just being weird. He doesn't say anything. He's afraid that if he calls for his mom, that she's not going to answer.
All right. Miles,
Okay.
your sister's pleading with you. Your dad's studying you like you're one of his experiments.
All right. This is either a bad dream or something's fucking with me.
Are you saying this out loud or internally?
You know, he's literally just he said this. This is him talking to himself.
Hi, Beals. Okay, you say this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, look for the signs of any experiment. Look for a constant. If it's a dream, there are certain things that you wouldn't be able to do, correct?
Sure enough.
I've taught you better. Look for those causes. Deduce what situation you're in. I didn't raise you to be an idiot.
Alright. Well, I'm in a hospital.
You are.
I read my hospital bracelet.
You read your hospital, the Miles Standish, age blah, blood type blah, etc., etc.
Not a dream, then.
Then you are either here in the hospital room, you have lost your mind, which, understandable, the research we were doing that is a known side effect of messing with that paranormal experience. Or you time traveled, not completely out of the necessary realm of probability given we know what we know, but
True, but unlikely.
and then 2 Mileses are standing there pretty much just oh yeah, science.
Yeah, true, but unlikely.
Jesse. I'm sorry, not Jesse. Lyle, who's currently in Jesse's spot.
Oh, yeah. Where are we at here?
You were backhanded on the ground. You dropped the knife. Your
Ooh.
father kicks you in the ribs.
Do I feel this, or is this like?
Oh yeah, like that. That
Okay.
hurts.
All right. Can I reach for that knife again?
You sure can.
Cool. I'm picking that knife up, and I just want to walk away. Just walk away, like Lyle always does.
Yeah, that's right. Run. Be a coward.
Like,
Get that from your mother.
And turn back and just look at him for a second and grip that knife a little tighter. I fucking hate you. I've always hated you, and I'm gonna
We never even wanted you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do what she should have done, and leave. And I'm just gonna turn around and leave.
Okay.
God,
Sam.
well, I'm having to relive that.
Sam,
your camera.
Oh,
And
sorry.
to anyone else who might concern, if you press watch right now on my stream on Discord, I had a good representation of Alex right now.
No, I'm not gonna click on that right now.
What?
All right.
Don't worry.
Did you draw it?
Well, now I need to.
It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Well, now I have to.
Now I gotta. The way the screen was. Stop. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, it put it in a spot now. This is beautiful.
All right. Shale.
Fabulous.
I don't know what to do. I just killed someone again. Even with my powers, I didn't change anything.
All right. Do you go to turn to leave?
I'm going to go to the side of the bridge to see if someone's actually down there.
Ellis's dead body is floating there in the shallow water. And you see his spirit kind of manifest like there on the shore. Clearly a ghost, as you know Ellis now. What you've thought has been a hallucination this entire time.
I'm going to use magic, and I am going to do something outside of human things, supernatural, pretty much.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to try to anchor the ghost to this world in an attempt that maybe I can find a way to bring him fully back to life at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. 11.
So you're anchoring him to this world?
Anchoring him to this world in the hopes that I can hopefully find something to fix him later.
So what you've seen in previous, when you've seen other people in your cult kill, you'll sometimes see a spirit manifest and then it moves on, like it goes to the next life.
Mm-hmm.
But you just anchored him to the world. You kept him here. You kept him from transcending.
At least now I can start to fix my mistakes. And I'm going to turn and walk away.
You turn to walk away. You're standing on a bridge with a bunch of flickering lights. Ellis is standing on the edge of the bridge. He
Oh,
looks like he's
no.
about to jump.
Gonna see if I can extend the ground under him so he just lands face first on the ground like a dumbass.
Okay. Roll magic.
9.
Pick glitch.
I get the attention of somebody gonna want to.
Okay. You go to cast magic to extend the bridge. You feel a surge of power, like another magical entity. It's not you, but it's behind you. And that force pushes Ellis off the bridge. Back to the dark room. That's Lana and Jesse. Jesse stopped responding to you. Jesse went as quiet as you've maybe heard Jesse be ever in the entire time of you knowing them.
I'm gonna flash the flashlight in front of his face and be like, dude, what's going on? Are you alright?
Mr. Handsome, like, starts toying with your hair, like, just gently, like, brushing it, like, away from your neck.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You don't care about other people.
Why are you
It's-
touching me?
'Cause you're mine, pet.
How long has it been since I've seen you?
2 nights.
Bullshit. What are you? How long have you been stalking me?
Stalking you? We've been hooking up since you tried to steal from me 3 months ago.
I did not see you 2 nights ago, sir.
Well, unfortunately, like, my body naturally heals, so I can't show you the bite marks you left on me. But I assure you, I saw you 2 nights ago.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm trying to make sure my friend is okay.
You have those?
Yes, I do.
That aren't just me?
We are not friends.
You're right, we're beyond that now.
Jesse, are you okay?
Jesse, baby, it's gonna be alright. Just gotta stay safe a little bit longer.
Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse doesn't change at all. He's still trying to like figure out where that voice is coming from.
As you wave the
can't believe it's
flashing,
there.
as you wave the flashing light around, and like look around, when you come back to Jesse, Jesse looks like they're maybe 6 years old.
Wait, what?
Jesse now looks like they're 6 years old.
Like physically, but whole body was
Physically,
like a
that looks
6-year-old.
like you look like you are now standing in front of a child.
Jesse? Oh, good God, what is happening?
He's shaking.
Where are
like,
we?
Like he is physically shaking. He's trembling. He looks a bit hurt already. Like his clothes are a bit torn up. You can hear just no longer the howls, but a snarling. And you hear like viciousness, what sounds like an animal attack happening, not directly above you, but from off to your right.
Hey, pretty boy, where are we? Do you know where we are?
Well, last I checked, we were at the warehouse of a certain Dawn that you swore never to drop by name. That, you know, you may or may not have a poor relationship with.
How did we get here?
Well, you drove your motorcycle down Broadway. I followed you because you said you might be need backup, as you've really pissed this guy off and he's sworn some kind of blood vendetta against you. You said
Drove here on my.
something to the effect of he swears he's going to have you killed one day if he ever finds out where you are. And if not you, those close to you. And considering I'm pretty close to you right now.
Matt, what year are we currently in?
You
like,
know,
normally?
the game takes place in the year 2022.
Okay. Pretty boy, what year is it? What day is it?
It's like 2005.
Fuck. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Can I pick Jesse up? Does he freak out?
Something in the darkness tries to grab Jesse.
Nope. Grab it. I never let go of my hand off of his arm.
That's fair. I'm describing to Jesse what Jesse's realizing.
Okay.
Jesse's gonna.
Jesse, something's grabbing you.
6-year-old Jesse would scream and thrash.
Yep. The
That's
child
what he does.
starts shrieking and thrashing around. The growling and like animal attack you hear to the right of you stops, and you hear a whoop, like the whooping howling again, and then you hear like 4 more, one above you and 2 others down here with you. Jesse, they found you. Going back to
Screaming
Miles in the
and
hospital.
Oh!
Going back to Miles in the hospital.
All right.
You know what's great about making scenarios? You can make more than just monsters. You can make phenomenons and things like that.
Yeah.
I'm loving this.
This is the beauty of tabletop. I'm here for it.
All right. Let's see.
You and your father are sciencing through your current predicament.
I'ma try a thing. I am going to try to banish a spirit or curse
Okay.
from me.
You go to banish the spirit. Your father, like... It's very rare that you see this look from him, but he looks proud. And he's just like, oh, I always knew you were a genius. My boy. That's my boy.
Ah.
But the hospital doesn't fade. Your dad doesn't fade. Your sister doesn't fade. But the door leading in opens, and a male nurse walks in, pushing a small cart. I'm like, good guess, champ. Nice try, at least. A for efforts.
Okay, so what am I supposed to get from this?
Oh, nothing. You're being tested.
Oh, okay.
Lyle!
Yep. What's up?
Not much. So you're leaving, right?
I am attempting to just walk out the back door.
You walk out the back door. You walk out the back door. You're standing on the beach.
All right.
There is no knife in your hand,
No knife in my hand. Lovely.
but there is blood. There is blood on your hands, though.
Is it mine? Am I cut, or is
You're
this
not cut. You're not hurt. Anything like that.
Interesting. I want to make my way
Can somebody
back.
drag Pearson?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd like to make my way back up towards the RV.
You make your way back up towards the RV. This is perfect. All right. You can cancel your stream now, Dudley,
That's what I'm doing right now.
and then everybody will boom.
Almost up.
Okay.
Now we're gonna have to
There
move
we
all
are.
my names.
Nope. We're gonna have. We're gonna have.
Wait for him to go live on this camera.
Yep.
Yeah, wait for that to go live.
Also, hey Pierce, welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, they're being fucked with so hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
the best.
Missed quite a bit.
Oh man. Hey.
There we go. Now I gotta.
All right, moving back around.
Yep. Move
We're all gonna
everybody.
There you
around.
go.
So I go here.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, that's.
Nope.
You go here.
Lyle.
Here. You go here.
Ellis.
You go there. Jesse goes there. And Lana goes there.
Jesse. Lana.
Pop that out.
As we all quickly scramble to fix the screen.
Yep.
To put these names where they belong.
God damn it, Ellis!
Oh man.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It has been a week and I don't want Big Matt's game to appear cursed. So
Oh, it is.
yeah.
Bad
We
news.
all know it is.
My
Nah,
game is not cursed.
it's not cursed. Y'all are just overreacting. Just
I don't think we are.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, I've had good news, so I mean, I'm happy.
Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that, Brad.
As long as one person has, you know, that's all that
Right.
matters.
I've been having a great week.
Oh man.
Matt,
So
I'm not
glad to
talking
hear
about
that.
you in your first game.
This game's not cursed. I'm saying it.
It is.
You're
Ugh.
giving
I
it power. You're
have
giving it power.
witnessed
Seriously.
Giving it power.
Orange dye is gonna show up. I just know it. Ugh. Where's the flag?
All right. So,
Okay.
Lyle, you're
Okay.
walking back up towards the RV.
Thank
Shale's kind of still just sitting there staring into space, just how you left him.
Okay. About what I expected.
Yep. You go to the RV. Miles is still laying on the ground, unconscious. And Jesse and Lana seem to just be staring in space, randomly picking up a Funyun out of a bag, putting it in their mouth, or like sipping on water. But they're being really quiet. Like they're just standing there, not talking, not even really looking around, just occasionally eating.
Well, I would know for a fact that's unusual for Lana. So,
And Ellis finally takes the headphones of his Walkman off.
Ugh. I was gonna say I was still knocked the hell out, but either
Nope.
way. Ugh.
so is he's the only one actively doing something that like
Correct.
yeah, I want to look over at him and just be like, "Hey, you good? You seen anything weird?"
Everything's weird. Where's Shale?
He's having an existential crisis down by the beach.
He's about to have more than that.
Yeah.
Which way? Which way is the beach?
I'm gonna point Ellis in the direction of where Cheryl was.
Go for it.
Preach.
All right, Ellis, you hop out of the RV.
Oh, this is. We're walking through.
Okay, well, you
There's-
hop right through the RV.
There's-
Ellis is sitting off, overlooking the cliff towards the ocean.
I mean, Shale.
Yeah, Shale, sorry.
We are staring at Shale.
Shale's
What do-
not moving.
What do I see? I forgot to take my upgrade from last game. Shoot.
Is that old man still there?
No. Ellis doesn't know anything about an old man.
I was just curious.
Move.
Yeah. What do you see? Everything you, Shale, if you look back at the RV, if you look at the cave, the ocean, all of it has a greenish hue, like you're still inside the Cthulhu cave.
All right.
Doesn't hurt you when you do it, though.
Mm-hmm. I took a thing for role play reason. But looking at Shale, last time I looked at Shale when I did this, Shale wasn't there.
Right. Shale is there.
Is anything inside Shale?
Not that you can see.
Would you want to be?
So you're right there on that cliff.
He is right there on that cliff.
Hey, bud.
No response.
Rolling weird. Hey, bud. Drain.
Wow.
Guys, don't forget what left off between Ellis and Shale last game, too.
I don't remember that one. I thought I left him on good terms. Apparently not.
Oh,
Oh, you did not.
You did not.
You can choose an extra harm, move them where you want them.
Damn.
Take your pick.
Oh man. How far up is this cliff?
About like 2 stories.
Oh, that's not gonna kill him.
I mean, I believe there's probably rocks at the bottom of the cliffs.
Yeah.
However, when you make physical contact, when you touch him, it's a cold, breezy night.
Mhm.
You can hear the slight trickling of shallow water below you as you stand on the edge of a bridge.
Welcome to our world.
Welcome to what the game's been dealing with.
That's fine. Do I hit him though?
You're unsure. He's not in front of you anymore. All you see is the sweet release of death.
Again? That's twice Shale's killed me.
You can feel your heart beating in your chest.
Oh, I don't like that.
You're breathing kind of
Like
rapidly.
that at all. Ugh.
Like
Oh no.
you're mustering up the courage to do it. And you hear
Oh,
a voice
man.
behind you saying, "Hey, friend, what are you doing?"
Mm. I turn.
You turn. There's Shale. Just like that night.
Mm.
Shale, Ellis has turned to look at you. It's the first time it's been something different in your loop.
Sweet.
I'm looping.
Shale's killed you 2 or 3 more times. So
Oh,
far.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Don't
Hey.
make it sound like that. Okay. I tried not to.
What's going on? Shale, was this you?
Well, I gotta step off that ledge, my friend.
Maybe.
Make time for all.
Nah. This ain't real, is it? Because I know you this time.
I am going to get a sterner tone, and I'm going to say, step off that ledge.
My friend. Alright, we'll pop back to Dark Room. Jesse, Lana, roll me act under pressure.
Alright. Is that sharp?
I believe that
Cool.
is cool.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh.
Hey, that's another
Pretty
XP.
accurate for a 6-year-old.
Yep,
Alright.
very accurate for a 6-year-old.
Oh, jeez.
Immediately gets eaten and dies. Cool.
Lana,
Yes.
roll cool, please.
Okay.
Yes, chat, that is the joke that Shale/Deadly was making. Good job.
Excuse me.
So proud of them.
Good push.
Oh.
All right. Lana,
Yes.
you can get out of harm's way, but you have to abandon 6-year-old Jesse to whatever's coming at you.
Nope, I won't do it.
All right, cool. Um,
Present.
something otherworldly pounces on the both of you. It's easily bigger than both of your bodies combined, even if Jesse was in their normal body/form. And Jesse, Lana, it is going for biting Jesse.
Can I pull him out of the way?
You can roll protect someone, which is going to be your tough.
Oh.
Okay. You take 1 harm because you rolled so good. And Lyle, you're still standing in the RV, right?
Yep.
She doesn't make any noise. She doesn't wince or anything like that. But on Lana's shoulder, like, you hear the tearing of fabric as like and it looks like some kind of monstrous creature's bite mark just like takes a chunk out of like her shoulder.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna go over there and try to like shake her and wake her up. Get a response out of her or anything.
All right. Back in Dark Room, where this is happening. It's your guys' turn. What do you react? What do you do? There's some kind of monster that you can't see attacking you guys. 6-year-old Jesse, what do you do?
Scream and thrash.
Be right back. I've been raided.
Go for it.
Oh,
Lana.
Hello, Raiders. What? Whoa. Okay. Wow. I looked over while they were talking. Hi, Ashley. But Jinx, I looked over while they were talking to your stream and saw that you were ending. And I was like, "Have a good night." And then like all of a sudden it popped up, raiding Brad with no R. I'm like, "Wait, what?" Hello, Raiders. How are you? Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Bread. Thank you for the raid. Let's do a quick shout out. Well, I hope they're not waiting on me. Shout out to the Jinx Bud.
I just like watching these balls.
Bread.
Therapeutic.
That's what she said.
Look,
Wow. Wow.
listen here.
Wow.
Mimi. You listen here, Mimi.
That was funny. I don't care what anyone says. That was funny.
That was funny. That was real funny.
You
Oh.
can complain if I clip that.
No. I'll probably laugh at it forever. In a couple months now, I'll be watching my clips again. You know, seeing what Hana has come up with. I am a child.
We are all children. All right. All right. Thank you for the raid. I need to get back just in case that they are waiting for me.
I want to pull my phone out and attempt to call the most magical friend in the world.
Oh God. This is what I come back to.
Nobody's ever happy.
Just in time.
Ugh.
It's I, Dante, de Saint Martin, the most magical man in the world. Answering your call once again. I'm
Dante.
sorry about our previous mishap. You asked me to look into your past, and well, there's some powerful magic in the area with which you are.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Listen, I just got teleported to a fucking moment in my past, and nobody else is responding to anything other than Ellis. He walked outside, but there's some shit going on, man.
You go to glance out the front windows of the RV, and now it just looks like Ellis is standing there with Shale.
Scratch that. Everybody seems in a fucking trance of some kind. Like, they won't respond to anything. I know I was just in, like, a vision or something of my past. Felt real as fuck. Do you know anything about this kind of magic?
Well, my friend, Lyle, he who has promised me a better routine than the box. There's any number of things that it could be. Are you still in Newport? Not
Yes.
Newport. What is it? What's the name of the city we're in? Portsmouth, correct. They all sound the same to me when you get up here to the Northeast.
Yes, we're still in Portsmouth.
Correct. We are indeed still in Portsmouth. Well, there's a couple things it could probably be if I was a betting man, which I am. Let's see. One day I'll make it to Vegas. It'll be glorious. Anyways, it could be the residual effects of an interdimensional being flaying your mind just by its sheer presence.
That's probable.
Let's be honest. It's Portsmouth. We can't rule anything out. It could be some manner of ritual that is triggering consistent trauma.
There was a ritual, and there was otherworldly things. So, give me an idea what to do here, man.
You would need to find a vessel of great magical power and property. And
Like a
wait.
person vessel or an
like an object.
magical
Like it
item.
would probably be glowing if it's tied to the ritual.
God fucking damn it! Like the knife that I just lost. Gotcha.
Sure,
Butterfinger.
if there really was a knife, but it could be some manner of defense mechanism that was maybe put in place in an area you didn't fully explore.
Like the caves. Okay, lovely. So I'm back to ground zero, but at least I have a direction. Thank you,
Here's what
Dante.
you asked for.
Thank you, Dante.
You're very
Boy.
welcome. Your phone rings.
Hello.
If there is some kind of ritual at hand then there's definitely some means of channeling it. If you were to destroy that, it should break this ritual that's over you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Rituals and magic tend to impact those who are capable of weirdness and magic much more than those like you and I who don't possess the natural talent, you could say.
That makes a lot more sense to the situation.
Godspeed, Lyle.
Like, the girl that was with Shale, is she around?
She is unconscious on the floor like her head just got cracked open by a shotgun.
Jesus.
Look, I wasn't.
Yep, that tracks. Fuck.
I wasn't taking any chances.
Is that old dude still outside? Do I see him?
You do not see an old dude outside. You haven't seen an old dude since you went down to the beach.
Right, I figured. Fuck.
Back on the bridge. Ellis Shale.
What's happening? What's going on? Why am I alive? What is this?
Ellis, you feel a cool breeze wash over you. Healing damage you may have received while you were down in the cave.
Hey, there we go.
I am going to use magic, and
Okay.
I am going to use it to pull Ellis off the edge of the bridge towards me, onto the bridge.
Roll it. You pull him off the bridge. Ellis, you were jerked forward off the edge of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the center. Okay, I should mention. Not
I'm
away
aware
from it.
towards you.
I'm
towards
making
the
Ellis
center.
know. I'm making Ellis know too.
Yeah. Towards the center. He hits the ground. That part of the bridge gives way, crumbles, and Ellis falls down into the shallow water and the rocks below.
You dick! You killed me again! You're addicted to killing me, you fuck!
Splat! Right before the you fuck, like at the fuck splat.
Fun times.
Does he respawn like before the loop?
No, so just like you saw the previous couple times, his body's laying there dead down below, and his spirit begins to manifest on the shore.
I'm going to lock his spirit down to the earth so I can revive him. So I'm reviving him. I mean, might as well repeat the cycle.
And once again, you are the reason he doesn't pass on and continues to haunt.
And hydrate. Thank you.
Back in the dark room. There is a monster on top of you, Lana. Jesse is scared, terrified, clinging to you. It becomes slightly obvious to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't win. If Jesse stays here with you, you're both gonna die.
Do I see my phone lying on the floor somewhere since the flashlight's
You
still
sure
on?
do.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I, since I'm already grabbing Jesse, dive for my phone and try to find the exit, flash, my light around, see if there's anything?
Roll act under pressure, which will be your cool. Mixed success. All right. Here's your difficult choice. Your phone or Jesse?
Son of a bitch.
Your phone or 6-year-old Jesse?
Jesse.
That's not a tough choice.
It was.
It is because it's pitch black in this place and I can't get us out if I don't have that.
I made so much progress on Clash of Clans.
Lyle, there's another claw.
Games on your phone.
This time across Lana's back.
Oh, fuck.
All right. She's
I don't know
not.
what to do about that.
She's not looking good. Miles,
Yep.
the male nurse just came in and said you're being tested. That's where we left off.
Great. And I have to go through. He looks at his sister and his dad. This to be tested.
Correct. The six of you have dealt with severe repercussions of choices you've made in your lives. It may have shaped you into who you are now, but for things to come, I need to know if you'd be able to handle that.
Well, now that I know there's a little test, doesn't that kind of skew the results?
For you, maybe. But, and like, he kind of pauses and it looks like he's looking a bit into the distance, but two of your friends are about to die if they don't realize what they need to do. And color me, I've only just met you all, but you seem like the smart one.
I like to think so.
Mm. But I'm curious to see. I'm seeing results of you all as individuals right now. One of you hides while pretending to be brave. One of you is strangely being self-sacrificing, which is a good quality, but they're still failing the test. And two are just stuck in a loop. Which is really entertaining to me. Don't get me wrong, it's wonderful to watch, but
So glad someone is entertained here.
That's all it takes.
Alright.
Brad, do you look at his name tag?
Yeah?
It is Nurse Olthar.
Nurse Olfa.
Yes.
Great. Alright.
Oh.
That's... While this is all fascinating, I don't know what you expect me to do from the test. From this test.
Oh, well, I can release you from the test if you think you can actually help them. I'd love to see how you actually guide them since you are the brains of this outfit, I'm guessing.
Gotta guide. I don't even know if I can guide them.
Say
Really?
goodbye to your father and your sister. You'll see them again soon.
Fine. Look at my sister.
I'll miss you, Miles.
I'll never stop looking out for you.
Father looks at you. Son.
Father.
Be more brilliant than me.
That is the goal.
And Nurse Olthar gestures for you to walk out the door.
Alright. head out the door.
You come to. Lyle's hanging up his phone like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Lana is bit, clawed, but she doesn't seem to be reacting to it at all. As she's just standing there in the kitchen with Jesse. You look out the RV window. Ellis and Shale are just staring out at the ocean.
Well, see the ones that
Hanging
are
out by the
about
cliff.
to die. I'm pretty sure I know which ones are about to die.
Joke's on you.
yeah. This is what I get for assuming.
The bull sail right the fuck off this bridge.
All right.
And Lyle is standing there doing general Lyle things, has no idea what to do, but he wants to try his best.
All right. Let's. Oh God. What am I?
Miles stands up. Miles, you clearly have been stabbed in your side.
All right. Look down. See that? That's great. That's different. But I don't have time right now. Let's see. Gotta figure out how to save them from themselves.
Miles is saying that out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
At
gets up, literally
at
holds
least
his
you came
side,
through.
goes, oh, okay, don't have time for that. Gotta save these two from themselves.
Cool. That makes two of us that have come out of whatever this is.
It's a test. They're
What got you out of
failing.
yours?
I realized what it was. I discovered what it was. Let's be more clear. I didn't realize. I discovered. All right. Let's see. Something I could do. I guess beyond human limitations. Is the
I will
other-
go ahead and tell you, no, the only thing that can stop big magic is more big magic.
All right. Well, then, dark past.
Okay. Roll the dark past. Guys, we are going BRB for a second, as I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Behold this beautiful BRB video that was made to us by Koi.
You want me to wait for the dark past till we get back?
You can roll the dark past. I'll check it when I get back.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
I'm grabbing more alcohol.
Fill my water
All
up.
right.
Well, I get to ask one question. But I will also be right back.
All right.
Everyone's
Does anybody remember what Shell did to piss Ellis off? Because I don't remember that. That's the only thing I could think of.
And we're back.
I did summon a monster, but I didn't think he was that mad at summoning a monster.
No.
Oh, he's mad. All right.
Alright. No, wait, still waiting on.
All right. Back to this. Unmute my mic, and we're back. All right.
Back.
Everybody except for Sam is back. So we will go back to the bridge. Ellis, Shale.
Is it reset now again, or is he still a ghost?
You cast the spell to keep him back on this plane of existence instead of crossing over into his afterlife. And you look back up, you turn, and there's Ellis standing there on the thing. Ellis, you just fell to your death again. And now
Yep.
you're back on top of the bridge again.
I could do this all day. Alright. We're taking a swing at Shale.
It's America's ass.
Ellis hops off the bridge on his own to go swing at Shale. Nothing bad befalls him as previous attempts have happened.
Okay. Okay.
You are not rolling weird, you are rolling tough because you are a mortal person.
Fair. Whatever. Connected.
Y'all hit each other.
Ellis, Shale pops you in the face.
No,
Or Shale, Ellis pops you in the face. My bad.
I'm gonna hug him.
don't hug me. Why the fuck would you just answer my question?
I'm gonna hug him, and the tears gonna come out of my eye after this is like probably the fifth time he died, and now he's safe because he stepped off that ledge, my friend.
Swinging again.
Okay. As you're swinging again, you look behind, like you're facing the other side of the bridge. You see two glowing eyes kind of standing there, like floating there, like watching the two of you.
Hey, Shale, who's your friend?
First of all, oh, you failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Give yourself an XP, buddy.
Yeah.
You are Ellis. You're my
Not-
friend.
The devil's a liar. Who's that?
That's what do you mean, who's what? I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around, you see nothing.
Alice, that is our future, together, as brothers. As brothers, of course.
Swinging again.
Aww.
Hell yeah. Level up.
Alice, I'm
So there's a
gonna please
whiffing on
ask
the
you-
bridge.
Please be careful. You don't want to fall off this bridge. Okay.
Why not?
All right,
That's
you
all
guys
I've been
are no-
doing all night.
Yeah, you guys are no longer holding each other, right? Because Shale, you turned around to look into your future as brothers.
And I went for a sucker punch and just missed.
You went for a sucker punch, Ellis. You straight whiff. Some force pushes you, and you realize it's not Shale that's pushing you, and you go flying off the bridge.
Can I jump after him?
Hey,
I'm
bitch.
jumping after him. Diving after him.
Okay, you dive after him.
Wow.
Do I catch him? Touch him?
You catch him mid-air, straight 80s action movie style.
Before we hit the ground, I wish to use angel wings.
Okay, where are you trying to teleport to?
Not to the bridge because it's gonna fucking collapse. But I kind of want to teleport to the van. I want to teleport to the van. I
You
know where it
teleport.
is.
There's a flash of light. You're standing in the middle of the bridge.
God fucking damn it.
All right. Everybody be cool. You take a step back. You back all the way up. I'm going to step off this. I'm going to step down from here. You don't know. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. No. Turn around. You look that way. That's where the eyes were. You look where those eyes were. Do you see anything?
Wow, I'll turn around momentarily. Quick glance over my shoulder.
Do a quick glance over your shoulder. There is a humanoid shape standing in one of the coldest robes that you've seen just a few minutes ago, like an hour ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Standing there, the tentacles are draped down from the extended cowl.
I don't see anyone, Ellis.
Ellis, you can also see the end.
Yeah, I can see it. I was about to say perception investigation. No, I'm gonna see. Was that a sharp to notice?
Yes, Sharp is noticing your surroundings.
Yeah, noticing Shale. Damn it!
Ellis! It's apparently Ellis's night for shit rolls.
It's all good. We already got to level up. Gotta pick something.
We call this catching up.
Hey, making up for lost time.
All right, we are gonna hop to the basement, the dark room. Lana and Jesse.
Oh god.
Is there something still like latching on to Jesse?
No. Anytime something goes to swing on you, you know that this woman, probably some other townsfolk who stumbled down here to hide, she has been doing everything in her power to keep you safe.
Okay. So I think, obviously, still terrified, but
Yep.
I think enough of.
I love that you
adrenaline
added.
shot.
I love that you added a creepy doll.
That creepy doll. I just noticed it. I was like,
I
oh
don't
my
know
god.
what you're talking about.
It was a clown a little while ago. Try not to
Yeah, has no one noticed the 17 clowns?
No.
I noticed the
No
clowns
idea
earlier, but
what
now
you
it's
guys are
just
talking
one.
about.
Now it's just one doll.
With like half of her hair missing.
I think that's a doll. Hold up.
There's
Oh,
also
God.
this thing. fun at an old woman's garage sale.
Perfect. All right,
Anyway.
Jesse. Oh, God. The Pierce puppet.
How about that? What's up?
I forgot that
Wow.
you had that. I forgot that you
yeah,
had
dude.
that.
It's the worst. I
forgot.
love it.
Thank you.
That
I honestly
Right?
forgot you had your own puppet.
Oh, dude, it's in my dating profile, dude. It is a nightmare.
What?
Hell yeah.
Please tell me
Love
your
it.
dating profile is just the puppet.
Just the puppet.
Zero
I-
matches.
Rate your
Please,
pictures.
please. I just
Women are
all
not
I can
into it
picture-
around here.
all I can picture is the puppet and you posing him like in the mountains on a bench at the beach.
Nah. It's the opener. It's a filter. It's a gatekeeper.
give me a
I
second.
love it. I fucking love it.
All right, Jesse.
Whew.
Oh, sorry.
That's
All right.
tequila.
Lana, what are you doing?
Where the fuck is Mr. Handsome? What happened to protecting me? Where did you go?
They're handsome.
He's not there. You haven't heard him since you decided to save Jesse.
Right. Awesome. Now when I could have used you and you fucking disappear on me. No wonder I stopped talking to you. Okay. We're gonna fucking run for it.
Okay. You scoop
gonna
Jesse and
run.
run for it.
Yep. We're just gonna fucking run.
All right. Where are you going?
Just wherever, straight ahead. Until I hit something. A wall, a box, who knows? We're going. We're fucking going. I'm getting out of this goddamn fucking place.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot to ask you first. Evens or odds?
Am I not supposed to look at that number over there?
No, I'm gonna roll it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna roll it
okay.
again.
Evens.
No, it's
I was
psychic
like,
thing.
There you go.
Evens. You bust off straight to the
No,
right,
we're not playing those. I was just showing them off.
and you hit the stairs.
Yeah.
Leading up a storm cellar.
Take it.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry, when you walked in and I said I was having fun, I was just trying to explain like why the dolls death there.
Artie, you unmuted yourself.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Oh, that just.
Whoops.
All right. You hit a storm cellar. You throw the doors open. You are standing in a field of like some kind of farm. Anything, everything that was living, that was an animal, that was a person around this area is gutted, eviscerated, like mutilated. You see cows, horses, people.
All
And
dead
as
and
you
gutted.
all dead and gutted, and as you like get up onto the ground, in the distance, not in your immediate vicinity, you hear at least like 20 more of those howling noises you've been hearing.
So all I see is field and dead bodies.
You see a field of death.
I'm just gonna
and
run
corn.
through it. Gonna keep going.
Jesse, the townsperson who's been helping you, gets you out of the basement.
Sorry.
And-
Real quick.
Yeah.
What happened between Lana leaving and now?
So pretty much, I described to Lana what it looked like when you got out of the basement in your past.
Okay.
The pretty much like all your farm and like the people that were there also like all being eviscerated.
Mhm.
And you hear not near you but in the distance about 20 more of those those howls from those creatures.
Okay. So when Lana
and-
ran, did I go with her?
Yeah, she's holding you. She is
I
carrying
grabbed
the
you.
child.
Okay. I was under the impression when my dad walked in that you had just been like, fuck it, gone.
No. She specifically continues to choose keeping you safe.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Greatly appreciated.
Even though you
Okay.
keep fucking creeping me out with clown dolls. Bitch.
They love you.
That's the player, not the character.
We got out of character. We got to talk about something, man. I just seen
The
something.
Kool-Aid?
I just seen something. We got to talk about something after this.
Okay.
It's not bad. It is very stupid, and I'm real mad I didn't see it till now.
That's fine. We'll talk about it later. It's cool.
Okay. So we're
All
in
right.
a field now?
You are in your field.
My field.
And
Okay.
and as you're glancing around, seeing everybody and a bunch of like your favorite animals dead, like murdered, destroyed. As Lana is carrying you and running, you see the dead body of your mother.
Okay. Little 6-year-old Jesse he just heard her like a few minutes ago or whatever
Yep.
in the darkness. He doesn't believe that she is like dead yet. So I think he's going to wrestle his way out of Lana's arms.
The kid bails on you.
That little kid dead weight.
You
thing.
slimy bastard!
He's gonna look back as he's running toward his mom to like see that Lana is still there, hoping that she like comes to help him or something. Because he knows that he's little and he's weak and afraid, and if his mom needs his help, he can't help.
Yep. You see 6-year-old Jesse running towards one of the downed bodies. And you maybe hear the soft cry of Mama as like he's running towards one of the
Well, as soon as he like jumps out of my arms, I'm immediately gonna turn and just chase right after him.
Okay.
Little
Perfect.
shit.
Because, you know, my goal here is just saving Jesse at this point, apparently.
Jesse, you see Lana running up behind you.
Okay. Jesse is assuming that she's racing to help him.
Right.
So does he get to his mom?
Yeah, you get your mom.
Okay, he's gonna start shaking her like crazy and staring at her face, waiting to see any sign of life.
You like muscle. It takes a bit of a struggle because you're 6 years old with the body to like roll your mom over. She's dead. She's been chewed on like a little bit, not like the evisceration of other bodies, but
Dang.
right in your mother's forehead, there's a bullet hole. She wasn't killed by whatever these things are. Back to our real world people, Team Mile Isles.
Alright. I got an 8 on the Dark
Oh.
Past.
On the Dark Past. Let
So
me pull
I
that
get-
up again real quick.
So I only get to
Delvin.
ask one question.
Black magic, do I know that could help here? Do I know anyone who might be behind this? Who do I know that can help us right now?
Yeah,
What would you like to ask?
it's pretty gonna be my go-to question. What black magic do I know that can help here? Like, how do I counter out this big magic?
You would know, based off of your tomes and the fact that you spent time with this cult. This cult does specifically deal with an interdimensional being that can affect space and time. If you maybe had, I don't know, a magical item of importance to this cult,
God damn it!
you could probably find some way to like make this stop.
Okay, well, I got stabbed apparently at some point. Let's go see what knife stabbed me.
You find no knife in the RV that has any kind of blood on it. You do notice that Lyle's hands are bloody, but that's about the only thing that really stands out to you.
Alright.
Got that knife hand.
Great. Alright. Something important to them. Something connected to them. The only other thing I've got immediate that I know what it is their freaking cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have their god in a human form.
I don't care. I don't know where you are. You're not here. I haven't gone around looking. I've got to save
He's
these
not
two.
looking for you. Trying to act like you don't exist right now.
Alright. So I guess I grab their cloaks, because it's literally the only thing I know where it is right now, and I feel like I'm kind of on the clock.
Maybe. What do you do with the cloaks?
Well, I don't want to put them in it, because the last people that wore these disintegrated.
Mm-hmm.
True. True.
I'm trying to save them. God, I
Sure.
don't want to put them on myself, but I'm gonna have to. I wear one.
You're wearing a cloak. Good job.
It's breezy and it doesn't match your outfit.
Well, I mean, you said I needed something connected to them, so.
I did. It was a good guess.
Okay.
It does nothing for you.
Great. I don't want
You're
to.
wearing a cloak.
I don't want to put them in it, but okay. I have others.
Are you flipping off us or are you flipping off your chat?
Artie! I'm flipping off Artie.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
you.
Start throwing cloaks over top of them.
Over top of Lana or Jesse? Who do you pick first?
The one injured the most.
That would be Lana.
Okay.
Jesse has taken 0 harm.
Oh, okay.
All right. Lana,
Yeah.
you are clawed. You are bit. You are standing there with half a Funyun in your mouth in the RV. And there is something draped over you now.
Wait, am I back in the RV now?
You are in the RV.
It's Slender Man.
What the fuck is happening here?
Go patch yourself up. Points to the
Where's
infirmary.
Funyuns? What happened?
Go patch yourself up. You failed your test.
Jesse, you look back to like where Lana's been running up towards you, as like you like look away from your mom to look for Lana. Lana's gone. You're alone in the field now.
Okay.
Your mom's hand reaches up and grabs you by your shoulder.
Out of shock, he's gonna flinch back a bit at something lunging at his arm again, but then he's gonna
Right.
stop and stare at him.
The corpse, and she's clearly dead. Her mouth starts moving like she's gonna say something to you, and you're back in the RV. You're an adult again. There's something draped over you.
Give me a second, I need to think of how he would respond to that. He's gonna whip his head around and take in his surroundings and like
There's a passed out coldish chick on the ground. Miles and Lyle are there, and you see Lana also draped in something, heading towards the infirmary to go heal some wounds as she trails blood behind her with each step.
Do I remember everything that happened?
You remember everything.
Okay.
and I do too, right?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna stare at her as she walks out for like a few seconds, get his bearings a little bit, and then he's gonna rush out to follow her.
She rushes out. She's going to the infirmary. She's not leaving.
Isn't the infirmary in the trailer?
I'm counting it all as the same thing.
Okay.
It's too difficult to keep imagining what's where. Anyway.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
Saw some funky magic in my RV.
Yeah.
Bigger on the inside.
Arteris, you're a Time Lord.
So Jesse is not leaving Lana alone anymore. Cool.
Nope.
Good to know.
I'm straight have saved your life, you toddler.
Did you
Alright, back
actually
in-
say that to me?
No.
All right, back to our time loop.
Hmm. I'm walking towards the figure.
You walk towards the figure.
Hey, dick face, are you doing this?
Am I doing what?
Oh, you can talk. Sweet. Hey, Shale, your friend can talk.
As you walk by me, calling him Dick Face, I'm gonna take your place on the ledge.
Wow.
All eyes are on Dick Face. I forgot what I'm talking to.
It's just
What's going on? What are we doing here?
Yeah. An important moment in both of your lives. And life, I guess you could say.
Yeah, well, I gotten real used to being a ghost. I don't like this anymore. What's going on? Why are we doing this?
Well, that would spoil the fun.
I'm going to you look at you guys. You goofy goober. I wish I didn't have to do this, and I'm gonna just fall backwards off the bridge.
I'm gonna go for a drop kick on the dude in the cloak.
Fuck you, Shale. It's just gonna reset anyway.
Right? Hell yeah. It was a drop kick. Nobody wins with a drop kick.
Not wrong. You drop kick the dude.
Mm-hmm.
You go through the dude. And
God, why did I not see that coming?
and you're falling off the bridge.
Oh fuck.
On the other side, I wave at him. I wave at him as we fall in tandem.
What?
I'm mad at this point. I'm not even mad.
What? Reset. Ellis is standing on the edge of the bridge.
Alice, you goofy goober, why are you so mad at me?
Because you did this to me. Well, let's worry about that later. Because I'm going for another drop kick. You can help me, or we can just stay in this loop.
There's nobody there.
A drop kick on who?
You.
Jesus.
Fuck is this bullshit?
Okay. Shale. One harm. And Ellis comes off the bridge again, but drop kicks you.
At least you're safe.
I help him up.
Okay.
How long have we been stuck in here?
I killed you. I killed you about 6 times, I think, before. I tried to save you, to be fair, but just every single time something just went catastrophically fucking wrong.
I just stop bringing it up. Okay, just
Splat.
you
Splat.
saw that dude, right?
Splat,
You
splat,
saw
splat.
you saw the dude with the cloak, right?
No.
I start walking, getting off this bridge.
Probably a smart idea.
I walk in the
You know-
direction that I remember that the cloak dude was in the last time, even if he's not there this time.
You know, I had dreams and visions of you with me as I was traveling the world. I met some friends too. I wish we'd have met them. Well, friendish people.
I do not respond until I am off this bridge.
You guys go to step off the bridge. Shale, roll me act under pressure. That is your cool.
Okay. Cool. It's not negative.
Hey.
Ellis is about to step off the cliff that you guys are facing. You can pull him to safety, but you're gonna fall, or you can let him fall.
I'm gonna pull him to safety.
You go to take a step off the bridge. You're back in the real world. You're about to go off this cliff. Shale grabs you and pulls you from falling, and in turn falls himself.
I can fly, you idiot. He says like what, like a 2-story fall?
Yeah,
Like is there rocks? There's like sand or what is it?
he will not kill himself by taking this fall,
Oh,
but he will get hurt.
I'm going to use angel
that's
wings.
all
right
that
now.
matters. That's all that matters.
You're gonna use angel wings.
Yep, teleport myself right back up next to him.
Okay, and as he's mid-fall, he disappears and reappears beside you.
Nuts. Oh well.
So you're actually real. Interesting. I thought you were in a hallucination this entire time.
I don't know how you got there, but good lord, you have destroyed your brain, sir. You were a walking PSA. Ugh.
Shall we see if our friends have fared better than we have?
Yeah, that's. I don't hear any screams, but I guess I probably
That's
wouldn't.
first.
All right, back on the van. We're back in the RV.
You go back at the RV. The party is rejoined in the real world.
Huzzah!
I see you two came out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah. This little goofy goober's my best friend now.
I am going to make you like me. You did this to me. I will do so much worse.
Glad to see nobody's
but-
actually changed.
But I already like you.
That is fantastic. You killed me.
I mean, technically, you're jumping up a bridge to kill yourself. So,
Exactly. That was my choice. You took that from me. You killed me.
I mean, you turned around, you scared me, and I just reached out and I, may have pushed you a little bit.
Is everybody hearing this?
Yeah, everybody can hear
Oh, yeah.
this. This conversation's
Perfect.
happening.
Perfect. It's fine. We'll be good. I will get you.
I mean, to
Might not be
fair,
today. Might not be
Okay.
tomorrow.
I've been thinking you were an hallucination for the entire time. So,
Just tell
I
me
thought
when.
you were like my
I'll
inner
help.
conscience kind of thing.
Yes, but we'll collab. I'll text you something. I'll let you know.
I don't know why she hates me.
Am I the only one who came out of this physically damaged?
Yep.
No.
I tried to let Shale fall.
Like, no.
So.
Miles tells you no. When you ask if I'm the only one that came out of this physically damaged, Miles says
What happened
no.
to you?
I was stabbed.
Ugh.
By Lyle,
And so, wait. So you got stabbed in your little dream world, but you're injured?
I don't think I got stabbed in the dream world. I just woke up stabbed.
You got stabbed in the real world.
Lyle.
Not that I could
Why
find
did blood
anything
on
that
your
did it.
Hold on. Miles, you got stabbed. Lyle has blood in his hands.
There's been a lot of blood.
He didn't have
Always
blood. He did not have his hands bloody when he left me on the cliff edge.
Shale, don't be
Just
throwing
saying.
stones here.
Just saying.
On the
out of
term of
curiosity.
blood on their hands, you
Yeah.
do not need to point fingers.
He's right. But
The earth shakes. The RV's pulled towards the cave entrance.
Oh shit.
Like, it's not like a constant pulling. It's just like you guys got the entire vehicle
Just
got
shudders.
tugged, and it's moved maybe 1 foot towards the cave entrance.
Miles, want to fire this thing up and get us the fuck out of here?
I don't know if that's what we need to do.
You want to be swallowed by the fucking cave?
If it traps you in there with your god, yeah, kind of do.
You think the cave would hold me? Just regular shale, not power shale with God in my head. Regular shale. You think that would be the thing to keep me?
It kept you on the table.
On the
Are
table.
we just gonna ignore everything that's been going on? Like, does anyone want to talk about what the fuck we all experienced?
Yeah,
We
that
can
would probably be a
experience
good
it.
starting place.
Nah.
Yeah.
Can we talk about this in a safer place, please?
What if this is the place
Fine.
we need to be to talk
You're
about
the
it?
only one with the issue here.
Well, the RV just did kind of lurch, but
It lurches
also he's the
again.
reason we're out here.
It
He's the one who
lurches
went
again.
dancing down in that cave.
All right,
I get the feeling we're not gonna be able to get out of here even if we try.
I go up to the driver's seat.
Okay.
First, I see if there's. I look out the front window there.
You look out the front window. There's an old man standing there facing the ocean. He's kind of shaking, standing, propping himself up with his cane.
Okay. Interesting. For now, let's attempt to move the RV from going into the cave.
RV's not turning over.
Of course, it's not.
Hmm.
What you guys know about a ritual or some elder entity that maybe wants to prove something or finish something?
We were all having a test.
Do I know this man?
Yeah,
And he's by the edge of the thing again.
sure is.
I am using magic to shove this man off the fucking cliff.
Okay.
Just full yeeting this motherfucker.
Okay.
8. Oh wait, never mind. That was my roll before. 9.
9.
9. Pick a glitch.
Unwanted attention. No. The other one. I'm gonna go with that problematic side effect.
You go to push the man, and it's like you're pushing against a wall. The wall doesn't move, but it's forcing you back, and the entire RV, rather than the occasional tug, is just sliding towards the cave now.
Oh my god, what the hell?
That is not a normal old man. We need to get rid of him quickly.
Lana, Jesse, let me know if you take off the weird green cloaks that have been put on you. Let me know if you decide to do that.
I'm not injured, so it doesn't really matter to me, so it stays.
Okay.
Okay.
Lana.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it on.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Let me know if it comes off. That's all.
I don't like your tone.
Why? I would never do it. I would never
That
do
is the-
anything.
That
I
is
would
the
never
tone
do
of the
anything
mischievous
nefarious to
Yeah.
my
Players
players.
have
I
done-
would.
Matt,
I would
yeah,
never.
you never.
I would
Real.
never.
I have known Matt for a decade and some change.
Hi.
He
Yeah.
is telling the truth.
Thank you, Pierce. Thank you for having my back.
He
buddy.
never
Hell
does.
yeah.
Look, he never does anything nefarious to us.
Never
he,
ever.
He lets us do nefarious things to ourselves.
Right there. I'll never talk to my family about drugs. Never.
This is the 5th episode of this game, man. Trust me, we'll all kill each other before he does anything.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the van is now moving down. The
The
RV.
RV is moving to the cave mouth.
All right.
You know the RV will not fit in that cave.
Okay. Well. I'm jumping off the RV now.
Miles bails from the
Wow.
RV.
Yep.
Captain
Nope.
is not going down with his ship.
Nope. I need to go talk.
Dog bell.
I need to go talk to the old man. Can't do that. Crashed into a cave.
We're gonna phase out. We're gonna phase out through a side. Just
You should probably get off. Just jumps off.
Oh, wait. You guys are all panicking shit. Do
They're
I see
abandoning
Jesse?
ship.
Do I see Jesse and Lana with the cloaks?
Yep.
I'm ripping them off, both of them.
Okay. We're going to start with Jesse. Both of you roll tough.
Oh
Hey.
I said we were going to start with Jesse,
Oh,
but all right,
shit.
roll again,
Sorry.
Shale. No, it's
Roll
fine. We'll go
again.
with you guys.
Roll again. Come on.
Roll again, Shale.
Wow.
Perfect.
You go to rip them off, and both of them just like, maybe it's because you're sober, maybe it's because you're not just yourself anymore or something, but like both of them easily kind of like shove you away as you go to grab their cloaks.
Fuck it. I'm going to burn the cloaks with magic.
Oh my
Fuck all
goodness.
y'all.
Whew.
Those are coming off right now.
Okay, make me another weird roll.
Balance.
Oh,
Okay.
All
The
right.
previous comment.
Whew.
Lana,
Yeah.
roll me act under pressure. That'll be your cool. All right. Jesse, roll me act under pressure. That will be your cool.
Okay.
All right. You light Lana's cloak on fire.
Yep.
She immediately drops, and rolls, and is able to keep herself safe. You light Jesse's cloak on fire. Jesse, you can keep the cloak on, but you're gonna be burning, or you can get it off. But if you take it off, you have a sinking suspicion you're going back to where you were. So burn or face your past again.
I'd pick burn.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna keep the cloak on. I feel like
Alright.
you might even still be out of it to not really care about the burning, singeing skin quite yet.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Miles is abandoned. Ellis is abandoned. Lyle.
I would
Jesse
like to...
Jesse is on fire, and they look like they don't give a shit. Like they'd rather burn than take off the thing on fire.
Can I pat them out? Like, how bad is this fire at the moment?
You can roll to help someone.
I guess I will roll to put out the fire.
Help someone out.
Come on.
Which one is that? Sorry.
Come on.
That is cool, if I remember correctly.
I'm not terrible at that.
You start patting out, but you realize it's going to burn your hands. But you're standing in the kitchen of the RV where there's a fire extinguisher.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab that.
And because of that awesome roll, you help extinguish the flames on Jesse. Not before they take harm, though.
That's fine.
Jesse, you notice that sometimes, depending on the way that the cloak moves as you move around, you're fluctuating. Like sometimes you're here in the RV, other times when you're looking around, you're back in that field.
I'm gonna clutch that cloak close to my body.
Okay. As you wrap yourself more in it, what's left of it, you keep yourself here in the RV.
Okay.
Is everyone still getting off the RV?
I mean,
No, I'm not.
I'm out.
Nope.
Miles and Ellis are out.
I phased through a wall and then suddenly fire and then a fire extinguisher happened. The hell are you doing? Get out the fan.
We need to get these cloaks off Jesse and Lana.
Why?
Leave them on.
Miles is not in the car. Get out of here.
I'm outside.
Miles and Ellis are not in the car. This is true.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
Ellis came into.
This is true,
I'm at
but
the window.
he yelled at you. You yelled back. I thought you were talking to Ellis. That's why I yelled back.
I thought Ellis phased back into the car
Oh.
to see me
No.
catch throwing fire and shit. Okay.
Thought you were yelling out of the car at him.
I'm going to try to manipulate Lyle. I'm gonna be like, Lyle, Lana is in grave danger unless she faces her past We need to get the cloaks off of them. He will not let them go.
Roll
until
charm.
they succeed.
Do I need to roll also, or
No.
okay?
Manipulate someone.
So for another hunter, it doesn't really compel you what to do, but you know, I get an experience if you do what I ask.
That's what we need. Shale with more power.
No, for another hunter.
I've been raided again.
Damn,
Nine.
Brad, it must suck to be so popular.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they mark an
Yeah.
experience.
So,
Hold on, I gotta step away. Hello! Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We are currently playing Monster of the Week. Oh my God, what is happening? Where are all these people coming from? Hello, raiders. Hello, thank you. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at video games. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Yeah, I thank you, Paraperception. Thank you very much. Let's see. All right. Bertrus Cold Gaming. I'll give you a shout out. All these follows. Jeez, thank you so much. What is happening?
Cool. Yeah, I'm down for doing more Cattle Boy stuff. Or do we want to go into Doggo Boys first?
Great. Let's see. Try to.
Because I think Doggo Boy is,
all right.
Yeah. It's a...
Let's see. Thank you. Thank you, the Goblin Mouse, Bisa Bing, Fedorable Will, Paraperception, Gun Hildar, Keto, Boppo Bean, and Dami Devil. Burr is just fine. I have no idea what's going on with that. Thank you for the follow, Burr. Thank you. I gotta get back to the game. We are playing Monster of the Week right now and dealing with some cultists. Well, we're dealing with ourselves more than anything at the moment. We are our own worst enemies. So let's get back to that. Thank you again for the raid.
I don't
Okay.
do it. I don't do it. You
What?
guys do it to yourselves.
What's happening?
Miles.
Yes, sorry.
So the trailer has hit the cave entrance and is being crushed. None of the other four, except for you and Ellis, have left the RV.
You know, he said I was the smart one. He's not wrong.
Miles, what are you doing? RV and your friends, or the old man?
God damn it. Ah! Fine, going towards the RV.
All right. Ellis, are you going to the RV, or are you saying, nah, fuck them?
Is it continuing to go into this cave?
It is continuing to go into the cave.
I was just stick my head in through the wall and say, get the fuck off the RV. Do this
You know,
outside.
You notice Jesse and Lana are kind of just standing there in like how you saw them earlier.
Not
The
this shit
cloaks-
again.
The cloaks are off at their feet. One of them's a bit burned. There's clearly fire extinguisher residue around the kitchen. Lyle may or may not have a fire extinguisher in hand.
Lyle, you want your Walkman back?
Oh, of course he just walks away.
Ah. Right then.
Right when the
Right.
moment gets good.
Okay, ask again. He's back now.
Welcome back. Hey, Lyle, you
Sorry.
want your Walkman back?
I would.
Get these people off the fucking RV. Or it's going off the fucking cliff.
Fine. Here, hold my fire extinguisher.
Did you just go grab a fire
I
extinguisher?
did.
I hold out a hand, but I do not go corporeal.
The fire extinguisher collapses on the ground as it passes through.
I imagine it just shoots off as it hits.
All right,
Uh,
Shayla, are
I'm a-
you getting off the RV or are you? What are you doing?
I like this RV.
You do.
I am going
It's your home.
to use magic to like push the cave and push the RV to kind of hold it back.
Well, goodbye, RV.
Right?
Just,
But
If there was any
dying
chance of
anyway.
saving it, it's gone now.
pretend.
All right, so now you are force pushing towards the cave, but also like
I'm
force-
like
yeah.
parting the Red Sea in a sense, kind of thing, you know.
The RV groans. It stops moving, but there's definitely clear tension,
Mm-hmm.
as if it's maybe definitely going to part like the Red Sea. But for now, you're keeping the RV and the people within it safe from going into the cave. Lyle, are you scooping Jesse and Lana?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if I'm
And-
scooping Jesse, but yeah.
I will go ahead and say that everybody is able to leave the RV before it tears apart or gets sucked fully in.
Question.
You guys in. What's up?
Unconscious girl on the floor.
Fucker.
Is somebody going for her?
Does she have
I
a
was
name?
I was going to if I could.
I mean, I can hold it.
I'll allow it if you want to save her.
Okay, yeah, I want to get because Lyle would. He'd get Lana and Jesse off in that order, and then go back.
Oh
to
yeah.
Phrasing.
The phrasing was right.
I'm just glad somebody saved the person that I actually saved for once in my life. So you know.
So you're like 1,001.
Should have just left.
I know, right?
So you can say the person you saved is still alive today.
It's still the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
What happened to Big Pat?
You haven't seen Big Pet since the cave.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we walk out together?
You did.
God, okay.
He's just been smoking a cigar outside the
The
cave.
entire time.
He just died.
You're
I got a bandolier of cigars just been smoking and waiting.
just gonna
Just
find him
stacked
sitting on a
up the
rock, like
ankles.
40 cigars circled around him.
Lung
It's
cancer.
gonna sound like Tom
slowly and
Waits.
quickly forming.
Clearly done with your guys' magical bullshit. All right, back in the field of death. Back in the field of death. You guys are standing there. Jesse, act under pressure. Lana, read a bad situation.
Fuck.
Which one is that? Sharp?
That is sharp. Jesse, mark experience.
Why do I never? It's always mixed every time.
Every time.
At least it's not a failure.
At least you get XP.
Right?
I get decision making, the thing that I hate most.
No, this one isn't decision making.
This one,
You
but
get-
I'm saying the other one. I always get
Right.
decision making when I
True.
get mixed.
You can ask me one question, Lana. Best way in, best way out. Are there any dangers you haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
Ta ta ta.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet?
Nope, it's mostly the weird animal sounds and creature things. However, now that you're out of the dark room, you can see what looks like shadowy masses with animal bone faces. They don't move like animals though. They move like spirits, like there's some kind of like ethereal being. But you definitely know they're tangible given how messed up you got earlier. And they don't seem to have noticed you guys yet, at least not like as you're scanning around. But they seem to be jumping in and out of all the dead bodies of the animals and the people around you. They're animating, they're moving the bodies by possessing them, and then they fall over. They're making a nice little death cuddle puddle,
Oh,
it looks like, of all the bodies.
Oh.
When suddenly, from like out of your peripheral, you literally see one pounce on Jesse.
ugh. Not making a bots.
Because Jesse failed their act under pressure.
There's the kick in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
How far is Jesse from me?
Jesse's standing right next to you. It's
Right
like
next
literally she just get like football linebackered
Ooh,
right beside you.
Big knife time.
flip.
I'm gonna stab
Big,
it.
big knife time.
All right. Roll
Nice.
tough.
Make that an emote.
Tough.
EKT you with a knife.
Get knives in the chat.
Knife time.
Time.
It's happening.
You know, I do need 2 more emotes for my channel. I just need to
Worst
figure
guy.
out. I just need to figure out how to Photoshop.
What am I rolling? Tough.
Tough for combat. Hey, you can do extra harm. You can move it where you want. What would you like to do?
Extra harm.
Extra harm, but leaving it on top of Pounce Jesse. Good job. Stabby stab, indeed.
Stabby stab.
Where's my pens?
Stabbies. Am I 6 years old?
No, you are Jesse.
Thank God. All right.
Hey,
Jesse, what do you want to do? You're pinned down by this monster that doesn't seem to give any kind of a shit about Lana stabbing it, as it is ravenously trying to consume you.
I'm gonna stare it in the eye, letting it know that I'm not scared of it, and I'm gonna whip out my pistol and I'm gonna shoot it right in the fucking face.
The-
there you go.
Okay. Hell yeah, Jesse.
Fuck yeah. What do I roll? Tough?
You rolled tough. Give yourself a +1 because you are fighting the creatures that you are hunting specifically.
Do I add +1 or just 1?
Plus,
In the initial?
just 1. Let's see if that works.
Okay.
Because last time +1 caused issues, if I remember correctly.
It feels like that worked.
Hell yeah, that definitely worked.
Yeah?
Extra harm, or move it where you want. Take less harm yourself.
So would the shot kill the beast without
You
doing
don't-
the extra harm?
You don't know.
I'm gonna do the extra harm then.
Hell yeah. You shoot it in its bone mask. It lets out a pained scream as the bone shatters and the shadow kind of like dissipates into nothingness.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Good job, Jesse. All right, back in the real world.
So they're just lifeless, so they're just quiet, unconscious lumps.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're standing there, or laying there, however Lyle deposits them. But, yeah, they're not here right now.
Miles,
Yes.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for me. Now,
Alright.
put a hand on Lana.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Is this some new ability you picked, or
No.
are you just
What I-
copying a feel? Or are you just copying
No.
a feel on Lana?
When I went to, I mean, I'd say that if I was. When I went to take a swing at Shale, that put me back in the past.
Right.
I'm seeing if
I
I
thought it
can
was-
join in on any of the stuff that they're doing if I make physical contact with either of them.
Nothing happens.
Huh. Put a hand on Jesse.
Same.
Huh.
Shale.
Well, shit. I'm out of ideas.
Yes.
Just so you know, out of character. Well, your character Shale would see this. Miles is wearing a robe.
Miles, if you keep wearing that robe, it's gonna keep trying to pull you back. You need to let go and face your past.
I faced my past. Shut up.
You did not succeed in facing your past.
I put this robe on.
Those who wear the robe must follow my orders.
Are you on shrooms again? I thought you stopped.
Miles, technically, you know by the rules of the cult, he's not wrong. He's
Okay.
not part of it, but you're
Yeah.
not part of the cult.
I'm just like looking at him. I'm like, okay.
Just so you know that he's not fully insane.
Okay.
You know that that's technically the rules.
Yeah, but okay, fine. Fine. And generally, by the rules of the RV, you're supposed to follow my orders when in it. We'll see how well that worked.
Or you weren't in it when you hopped out.
No, I've given you orders in it before.
And I've generally followed them.
Just do something.
I don't have their cloaks anymore.
Is the
I
old
mean,
man
I
still
can
there?
give one of them my cloak
No, he's
and
not.
pull them out of that, but technically he's not wrong that they need to face their past. I only put the cloaks on them so they could stop dying.
Can't you use like some magic stuff to keep them alive while they do their damn?
You know, I'm here.
test?
Yeah. Speaking of magic, give me a second.
Oh, God.
I'm going to use magic.
Lyle, this is on you. I'm going to the old man.
To observe another place at time. I want
The
to
old
observe
man's-
Lana.
Hold on. The old man is not there anymore, Brad.
God damn it.
Shell, you want to observe?
Lana and Jesse in this, fun time they're going through. Because I can observe another place at time, right?
Yes.
But you have to know what place and what time you're looking.
It's okay. Let him roll.
I'm just saying.
No. Hold on,
It's
hold on.
okay. Let him roll.
I am a cousins with Lana, so I'd have an idea of probably maybe what one of her toughest times was.
Yup.
So that's what I would be tuning into. 11.
All right. You observe Lana, younger, Big Pat, and 4 other people. They're in some shitty dive bar in the Bronx. They are all hunkered down back behind a bar as literally like gunshots from the street are shooting in towards them.
Lana's fucked. Do I see Jesse at all?
You do not see Jesse at all.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Lyle, is there anything you want to try to do?
I don't
don't know what to do other than maybe go look for that knife again.
Okay.
So, but I'm a little confused because I had it on the beach. I came out on the beach and it wasn't there. But Miles has been stabbed, which kind of leads me to believe I did it, but no one else moved when they were in their, like, weird dream past sequence thing. So, why would I have moved?
Why would you have?
That's a damn fine question.
Ah, mysterious.
Mysterious indeed. Can I call my friend?
Sure.
God.
Dog.
He's getting stronger every time you call him. Don't do it.
Calling up Dante.
Dante de Saint Martin, answering your call again.
Gross.
I'm basically going to say the same thing. Listen, Dante. So everybody was locked up in this little dream sequence past event thing, this test, apparently. No one's been able to move. I have the striking suspicion that I did while I was in mine, because I was nowhere near everyone else, but there's a stab wound on one of the guys. Makes me think that maybe I actually was moving around while I was in mine.
Hey, Miles, you hear that?
Yeah, I'm just staring at him now.
Would there be a reason for that?
There could be many reasons. Maybe the knife teleported itself between someone else locked in the world and you didn't stab him. Maybe, you stabbed a friend. Maybe.
What would cause the knife to teleport? Like, why wouldn't it be in the RV then?
You ask me, the most magical man, why a magical item would behave magically. Solid questioning, Lyle.
Magic.
You know the magic isn't really my thing. Sorry.
Well, it sounds like this item of a sharp property may have a mind of its own,
Great.
and maybe he who holds it, now that magical properties have been applied around it, is possessed by said item. Should they be holding it?
Just like in JoJo.
Lovely. So the person who did the stabbing, the person who got stabbed, or just whoever holds the knife. Like, I mean, what am I looking at here? Also, do you know anything? Can I describe the knife to him? I don't remember what you said it looked like, other than a green glow. But
Ah, that sounds like. I believe they refer to it as the knife of eldritch horror.
delightful.
It hurts you in more ways than just stabbing.
I'm
By
starting
making
to
you
pick up
relive
on that.
past trauma. Defining
So-
moments
okay.
in your life.
Calls you fat.
It could be a spurned lover, a parent who maybe didn't love you hard enough, a lover that didn't love you hard enough, your greatest sin, or at least what you believe to be your greatest sin.
Perhaps a magician who's hacked you with it.
This explains exactly what's been going on now. Any clue on if maybe finding this knife would solve this issue?
All I know is that the closer it gets to where it was forged, it'll probably grow more powerful and potent.
Thank you as always, my friend.
Anytime. Dante, away!
Miles! That knife that you guys had on board. I think I found it down at the beach. Just before I was teleported into my test, I guess you guys have been calling it. But it doesn't make sense that... I don't know if it stabbed you or not, man, but you got a fucking stab wound, and no one else moved while they were in their test. So I don't know how I would have got from there to here, or if the knife just teleported. But
Where
I
is
feel
the
like,
knife now?
Don't know. Came out and it was gone. Last place I saw it was down on the beach.
All right, back in the field of death. What, you think I forgot about y'all?
It's kind
It
of
feels like it sometimes.
Nope. I assure you, I never do. I'm just trying to give the
No, I'm
parties
messing.
equal amounts of time.
Yeah, I'm messing. Don't worry about it.
All right, you just shot the skull to smithereens.
Mhm.
But this seems to have drawn the attention of all the others as they begin to converge on you.
Lana, how loaded
How many
to the
are there?
teeth are you right now?
Say that again, Artie.
Sorry. Go ahead and ask a question first.
How many of them are there?
There's about 19.
Oh, good God.
Right, Lana. How loaded to the teeth are you right now?
Loaded.
Yeah, what you got?
He's got a big knife,
Big knife.
a submachine gun,
And
and
a
a pistol.
Sounds good. I'm gonna. Not only do I have my daddy's pistol, I still have. Correct me if I'm wrong. The gun that I took off of the shooter that we killed,
Mhm.
and I also have his knife. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna
And your
have
brass
my
and your brass knuckles
and my brass knuckles. Yes.
and your special knife.
Yes. So while they're still like not too horribly close to us, like not at our faces, I'm gonna take out both of my pistols and I'm gonna start frickin' shooting off as many heads as I can.
He just starts blasting. Lana, what
Yeah.
do you do?
Submachine gun in one hand, pistol in the other.
She also starts blasting.
Oh yeah. We're
Roll
wrecking
me some.
these bitches.
Roll me
shit.
some. Roll me some tough rolls. Both of you give me 2, one for each hand. Oh, there you go.
I keep adding one, right?
Yes, you keep adding
Woo!
1.
Nice.
Got one.
Hey.
Lana, extra
Hey.
harm, or move them where you want them, or
Extra harm.
okay. Jesse, both those also apply to both of your awesome rolls.
Extra harm, both of them.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 10. That's 2 of the 19 down. Good call. You thin their numbers by a margin. As
Small
they
one,
all-
but it's a margin.
you both stand there, continuing to stand your ground, continuing to be brave, not scared, not afraid, as you accept that this is the course of action that you need to take, and as the spirits descend upon you, you wake up outside of the cave.
Relief.
As badass
Jesse,
as
are
that
you
felt.
good?
Oh, I've never felt more alive. You shitting me?
Okay,
Can we go
good.
back? I've
No.
still got bullets.
Oh, can we go back?
Absolutely not.
Not
I love
actually.
it.
Don't,
I love
don't
that.
do it. Don't
Got
do
the
it. Don't do it.
bloodlust, huh?
Jesse seems really riled and ready to fucking rock.
Yeah, man.
But the party is connected as they successfully faced another traumatic past.
See, Miles, I told you to make it out.
Shut up, Shale.
Why would you make us go through that again?
Otherwise, you would never be not chased down by him.
Shale,
Yes.
I understand them needing to go through the trauma. I really do.
Okay. And your point?
Why would you do it on a RV that is crashing into a cave and slowly crushing itself?
Why do you think the RV is crashing into the cave and crushing itself? Probably because it's trying to pull.
Because
these
some
people
jackass used magic on my RV again!
in. Don't look at me for that one.
You literally did it before it started moving!
It started moving,
In full force?
and then I kept it from going inside the cave. Okay.
Is the RV still going into the cave?
I put my magic like a condom around your RV to try to protect it.
Well, the RV's in the cave.
Okay. Yeah.
You did a fantastic job.
Listen, if someone would have helped me, we could probably save your RV.
And I punch Shale in the face.
Roll tough.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Your cousin punches you in the face.
I am
Oh,
going
right
to
in the
use.
kisser.
I'm going to use Hex, and I am going to invisibly
actually-
punch your back.
Actually, Shale, no, you're not.
No?
Yeah, you strike Shale,
Oh, okay.
and you notice lightning kind of coils around his hand and just blasts you in return.
I didn't roll magic yet.
Is this
I'm
your
aware.
goddamn Kraken powers? What the fuck was that?
Shale, you didn't do anything. Your body just did that on its own.
No.
No one strikes father.
Looking,
Shale, only you hear that.
I saw that lightning. Lightning is not his normal thing.
Nope, lightning is definitely not Shale's normal.
We're gonna stare at him a bit, and if anybody's
Lana.
looking at me, they're gonna see a weird thing happen as I focus on the shale.
Lana, I advise you to not raise a hand towards me in any stupid way.
You notice Shale goes into a trance. Ellis, you could see all kinds of like a stormy chaos, not an entity or anything like that, like an actual storm around Shale in like the other world. And Shale, you're in a cave. And you are bound to a stone tablet. A couple of your friends here with you are trying to set you free, like Jesse's frantically cutting at the binds on the stone slab. Ellis is trying to pull them free as you like turn your head towards him, exposing your neck, offering apologies for the harm which you caused him. When out from the side, Lana's big knife comes into view, and you see Lana's hand just drag it along your neck. And you come back to here in front of the crushed RV in the cave, surrounded by the same friends and your cousin. She tried to hurt us.
I'm
You
going
hear
to
in
use
your head.
magic to put in the chokehold and lift her up with a choke. Darth Vader style.
All right, you're force choking Lana if you succeed on this roll. Give me a complication.
Matt.
Nope. I'm using a luck point.
Oh my goodness.
Matt.
Yo.
Protect someone.
Okay. Roll me your tough. Unless other people, and then yeah. So you roll your tough, and then I'll ask if anybody's going to try to protect you.
I'll
Never
use
mind.
my luck point.
Luck fight.
What does your luck point do again? You discover something happened now is related to something you were involved in years ago. Perfect.
Yeah.
That works. Would anybody like to protect Miles?
Is Lana fully protected now?
Lana is fully protected.
Yeah. He used his spell, and like right when he did it, Miles steps in between them, so the spell hits Miles.
Right.
I'm gonna protect Miles.
All right, you don't even have to roll for that because of your awesome abilities. Pick one hunter near you to give a +1 on their next roll.
Lana.
Okay, Lana gets a +1 on her next roll. So Miles shoves Lana and braces to take the brunt of force choke. Then Jesse steps in front of Miles and is being force choked.
Grow up, Shale.
You protect her, but no one dared to step in to protect me as she slid her knife across my throat.
You were becoming possessed by a god. I'd kill anybody in this party that did that.
Yeah. You are actively something, because there's some stuff going on with you. I say as I have a third eye.
A dark god is possessing one of our people to take over the world. Or destroy it. I don't know which.
Thought you were gonna kill us all. I would have killed everyone.
I'd expect you to kill me when that happens. Grow up.
Just because the ocean's dark doesn't mean I'm dark, Dad.
Miles, out of all the people, I would expect you to be able to hold it. I respect you and your power, and I hope you do the same.
I'm not infallible, Shale.
Are you saying Miles would be a superior host? You hear in your head.
No.
He abandoned our faith.
Didn't believe in your faith. He did not.
Shit looks like he was going to argue with you and then stops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything shifting in Shale while I'm still staring at him?
You notice, probably while whatever's talking to
Shale,
him,
I'd try to kill you right now if I thought it was possible.
There are some tentacles like wrapping themselves around like Shale's neck and his chest and his head.
Yeah, you are chock-a-block full of something, dude. I don't wanna make any weird assumptions, but they don't seem good.
I wish to use magic on Miles, and I'm going to do something that's beyond human limitation.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to I want to imprint a word into his head.
Imprint a word into his head. Okay. Telepathy. What word are you telepathically giving Miles?
Althar.
Yeah, I've met him.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, you just put that in my head. I know it's yours.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
I've met him.
I told you to say something.
When is Miles just... I know Brad. You can't make Brad not fall.
I'm gonna let Jesse down because I have no qualm with Jesse. I have no qualm with Lyle. They were both trying to save me.
Ellis, not Lyle.
Ellis was trying to save me initially? I thought Lyle had his knife too.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Lyle was under the sway of something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here's an excuse. I'll let Jesse down.
He's watching you.
Who's watching me?
Who's watching him?
What? I'm just saying I'm letting Jesse down.
No. No, he literally says that. He's like, yeah, I met him. You were putting Jesse down. He says, he's watching you.
Who's watching him?
Discussion for later, Miles.
Discussion for now, Miles? What's going on?
I'm gonna go over to Lana, and I'm gonna lay down the law with Lana. Lana, you may be my cousin, but you step out of line again in that manner,
we'll kill her.
I will not be able to protect you.
You are possessed. What did you want me to do?
Trust me. Like I've always trusted you.
You humans.
Like I've always trusted you to get us out of a bad situation as kids.
And your lack of understanding and knowledge.
He killed me, by the way.
That's what
By
I'm
accident, you were
saying.
jumping off a fucking cliff. You were jumping off a bridge yourself. I'm sorry.
You were supposedly helping me.
I
as
was
you
trying
killed
to.
me.
I didn't know I had
Lyle,
powers
what are
then.
you doing?
See, this is why we can't trust him, because even when he tries to help, it just goes downhill.
Lyle would like to walk back in the cave.
Lyle goes to the cave. Mark an XP.
I get a level. Yay.
Oh, dang.
While all this arguing and everything's happening, Lyle's just gone. Again.
Jesse has opinions, but he's staying out of it. He doesn't really. He sees the sides of both arguments, but it's not his place to say anything. So he's just gonna be there.
Miles is
Matt.
following Lyle.
Yep. Yes, Chef.
Rude, Miles.
I'm messaging. I can whisper it to you. I can whisper it to you in listening. Never mind. Hold on.
I was like, no, not Discord.
Yeah, see if it's gonna work here for me. Oh, fucking bitch! You can't whisper, right? There it is.
I don't see one.
It's going there.
There it is,
I
never
am going
mind.
to. I am going to use angel wings, to that location on myself only. Before I go, I'm going to just say, I wish you guys would have trusted me as a friend, as I've always trusted you.
You killed me.
I'm right teleported. You weren't my friend at
You're
that point in time. Sorry.
possessed.
And Shale disappears.
Oh, that seems like it's not good. Ah.
I will allow Lana, Jesse, and Ellis to catch up with Miles and Lyle.
Yeah.
Team Mile.
Mile? Mile?
It's the menu force, sir.
If you guys want to
Yeah, so
group up.
what was that about earlier, Miles?
He put a name in my head.
Yeah?
Ulthar.
Who's that?
Somebody running a test. I don't know if he was running the test, but he showed up in mine when I realized what was going on.
Was it a dude in like a cloak? Tentacle face?
No.
Oh.
He showed up as a male nurse. I was in a hospital.
Do you have glowing eyes?
No.
Shit. Yeah. Oh no.
Then again, I don't think he's human, so...
Yeah. Is
I
that
thi-
what
I
is
think
that
he
what-
just showed up as what he could, given the circumstance.
makes sense. Is that what rattled Shale?
I don't know. He just gave me Ulthar, like...
Hmm.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. I thought.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna respond. I just want to make sure I heard it.
Yeah. No. They're having this conversation in front of all of you.
Yeah.
So my plan, currently, is to get to my library, which is on the RV. In the cave.
Alright. That's easy enough done. Can't go very far very quick, right?
I don't know. I don't know what Shale...
Adding.
I don't know what Shale did to it.
Well. Also your bustles.
You guys
Is
get to the
the-
RV. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Lana.
I was just gonna say, is the RV like stuck in this cave now?
Oh, yeah. It's still being pulled deeper in, causing damage to it. But
Oof, that sucks. Is the parking brake on?
I don't think it would matter.
You never know.
Oh no, you're the ghost. Why don't you go check?
I'm gonna. Rushing me. Yeah, I jump in. Nope, it's not on. No. I'm gonna ghost into. Well, you know what? Before I ghost into the RV, we're gonna quick look into it again. See if anything else is weird about it.
There is a golden light surrounding the RV, and that is the force that is pulling the RV deeper and deeper into the cave.
Oh, the RV's glowing. Glowing gold. That doesn't seem like an RV aura.
Again, I don't know what Shale did to it.
I don't know. I don't know if this was him.
I tried saving you, bastard.
His colors aren't really gold. They're more super destructive.
You cast a spell and it sped up. That's all I know.
There. He's not there. He's not there. Stay in focus.
All right.
See if I can touch this and not get hurt.
You don't get hurt.
Oh, cool. We'll shout out through a window. I don't get hurt. Check the parking brake.
Parking brake's engaged.
Oh, dang. Yeah, no. We'll shout back out. You're right about the parking brake thing. Didn't do anything. What's the speed of this thing getting pulled? Like
it's
Is
not
it like
super.
slowly being
It's,
like
it is a slow pull. It is not just
crammed?
like it's not Scarlet Witch stomping her way through.
Yeah. It says steamroller scene from Austin Powers. We've only got hours before this thing is crashing down.
Correct.
We gotta move. Nobody fall asleep. And I'm gonna go through the back of it and see if I can find like a trail or something. And I assume the trail's just pulling it down even further past.
Yep.
Yep.
It gets to the third junction of the maze, the Lost Cave maze that you guys experienced a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then it starts going up.
Huh.
Well, there goes gravity.
Is everybody? Is it just me here on the RV?
Something mom spaghetti.
Just have myself a fun little never-ending story ride in this RV.
It is moving slow enough that everybody could get on the RV or into the RV if you desire.
On the man,
Well, I'm getting on the RV. I
Me
need
too.
to look at the library.
Yeah.
Getting on as well.
To the library.
Now that
You
that's
guys good?
over, I have a half-eaten turkey sandwich to finish.
What happened to my
that.
bag of Funyuns?
And I'm
I would
gonna
like
grab
to
your
keep
Funyuns,
going
too,
into
and
the
I'm gonna
cave,
meet you in the
personally.
library.
All right, Lyle climbs out of the back of the RV and keeps going further into the cave.
Mm.
Shell, you're standing there where this all went down.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet. There's still many robes scattered around the floor.
I am going to sit down where, like, I'm assuming the water right there kind of just laps against with my knees as I kind of sit cross-legged,
Okay.
and I am going to concentrate on my powers and concentrate on what is me versus what is him, and basically win this tug of war to assert my dominance. It is my body. It is my control.
All right. I dig it. We're being raided by Crashly. Hi, Crashly.
Hi,
Hello,
Crasher.
Raider. Hello, Raiders.
Yeah.
It's been forever.
Can I take this time to really quick mention something out of character?
Go for it.
So, I'm just realizing this now. With Deadly's cam, there's this little thing that's like just on the edge of it that's cut off there.
Is it your mic?
Yeah,
This is Mike.
Like, put it back to where it was before, too. So,
It's
like,
been
just the wires
bothering me
are
the
right.
whole time.
I didn't know
Oh.
that was
Perfect,
Mike,
just enough.
So, like, when I was looking at it, I thought it was like a tiny person just falling in front of this giant.
Amazing.
Ah.
I Just
I
diving.
can see it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
It's even more noticeable when it's like slightly more to the left.
Right. I'm guessing the rate hasn't gone
Yeah.
through yet. The viewers hasn't come up. But whatever. All right.
Takes time for that
So,
to pick.
so tug of war,
Yeah.
force of wills.
Yes.
You dare to challenge me?
You want to ride with me?
This is
Huh?
my body.
You
This
must
is
be crazy.
my soul and my mind.
You lost your soul when you started worshiping me. You tried to numb it behind your drugs and your lackadaisical ways, but you do not get to pretend you have had a soul for years.
If I didn't have a soul, my friend Ellis would not find me such a snack.
If you did not have a soul, Ellis wouldn't even be here. If you did have a soul. Sorry.
Know what you meant, boy.
That has no problem with that. That was unluckily understandable misuse of power.
Really, because all your past trauma that you've been dealing with for the past this afternoon would say otherwise. Your final words were an apology that meant nothing.
Did it mean nothing?
Clearly, as your friend still seems to believe you killed him
Yes, I did.
and holds this against you.
He may. But
Were you
know what?
were you hoping for forgiveness?
From myself.
Pathetic mortal conundrums. You can be
Says the
more,
one-
Shale. We can be more.
Says the one who needs a host. Says the one who can't do anything without somebody else here for them. You tell me it's foolish that I rely upon friends when you have to rely upon others to do
Would
your
you
bidding?
like, would you like me to leave you where you would be without me?
If I knew you would leave this world, yes.
Sadly, I'm here now, so I can find another host though if you don't find this amenable anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm sure your host will be plenty as strong as me and be able to withstand any of your fucking power.
I don't need anybody who's strong. I just need someone who will survive.
Only the strong survive. Unless your name's Lyle, and you're just fucking lucky as shit.
Make your choice. I leave you alone, as you wish, or you serve your master.
No. I will use your power. Only as I see fit, not as you. If you wish to maintain here in this suitable body, you will follow my rules. I'll make you some leniency for some things and other. But my rules stand. First rule is we do not harm friends.
Even those that would harm you.
She already did has harmed me. And she will continue to because she is a, how do I put it, a righteous bitch.
You're not wrong.
But she is family and friend. And
She does-
in the tough
she's-
times, I know she would.
She does not seem to care about either of those things like you do.
She does not. Not on the outside. She had to be tough her whole life. You of all people should know how that feels. To never be able to show a weakness, even if you don't have any. To never be able to accept
can I-
things as they are. Always
How
wanted
can
to
I
change them to
show
your own
something
will.
I don't? How can I show something I don't experience?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Something. You do have a fear. It's Ulthar.
I don't have a fear. He's just a threat.
And that is a fear, my friend.
I don't fear.
If something is a threat to you, you should fear it.
There's a difference between respect and fear. I wouldn't expect a human to understand this.
Well, it's a good thing. For now, you're stuck with me.
Well,
And you will remain stuck with me.
I disagree. Roll act under pressure. That is your
It's a
cool.
cool. Alright.
Oh,
Orange die. Hello, digital orange die. So nice
Well,
to see you again.
I leveled up.
Yay! Level up! You were clocked by something across the back of the head and you fall unconscious. It was not the god you were arguing with,
Lama.
but in your
Call her a righteous
meditation.
bitch.
All right, back to the rest of the party.
okay.
I'm clocking this aura. I'm focused on that.
Okay.
So we're in the
Lyle-
library right now?
You're in the library of the RV. Yes. Also, hi Raiders, thank you so much for swinging through and sticking around with us. This is American Maladies, my Monster of the Week campaign. We are 5 weeks in. It happens every Thursday. We are playing terrible Suicide Squad-esque paranormal investigators themed around Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Supernatural, shows like that. Quick recap. Currently, they're in a Cthulhu cave up in New Hampshire.
Smith.
Smith. Ugh.
All right. What are we doing, guys? Ellis is following the Golden Aura Trail.
Okay.
I'm eating my sandwich.
Jesse's just snacking away on a sandwich after a long traumatic afternoon.
If Lana will
I
have
found
one,
in my
grab the
bag of.
Funyuns.
I found my bag of Funyuns on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to investigate Ulthar.
All right. You were trying to investigate Ulthar.
Yes.
There is not much actually written or known about Ulthar, but what you are able to piece together is Ulthar. No, not the book. The Elder God. Thank you. You know that he is a deity that exists in this plane of existence. His sole thing is keeping watch over the greater old ones. That is his sole purpose of being. He passes judgment, he observes, and he is there to make sure that things stay in check.
Gotcha.
Now, if you roll me a cool.
Okay.
Mixed success. You're trying to remember the conversation that you had with him in your trauma bomb.
Mm-hmm.
He never said he was judging the god possessing Shale right now. He said he was specifically judging your group,
Yes.
your team, as if maybe you guys could potentially be a check against what's happening right now.
Gotcha. All right.
Here we go.
Well, next thing is to first things first. Let's see if we can find Shale.
How are you going to go about that?
Observe a person.
Yay, magic. Magic is bullshit, even in this game.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Sounds about right.
You guys know how much? No, Brad.
Jesus
Here. Well, damn.
Magic is my thing, apparently.
Magic is such
Consider him
bullshit.
found.
It's because you do it right.
Yep.
Shale is laying there in the cave with which he was part of the ritual.
That's where you run to. Oh my god.
Standing over him is Big Pat with an oar. His eyes seem to be blank, as if he's possessed.
How?
And standing off to his side, kneeling there, subserviently, and you're watching like the soul of Shale being sucked out, is the girl that Shale had saved from this ritual. The original vessel
Fantastic.
chosen.
Great.
And she's mumbling something. She's like, you're not worthy of the master. He will come into me, and
That
we will
damn
be one.
bionic hooker again.
Alright. I'm gonna really need you guys to at least go with me on this.
Where are we going?
We
So-
need to save Shale. I know.
God.
Bigger picture.
Okay.
Save Shale or the world is done.
Alright.
Problem is Big
look,
Pat
seeing as
is
I tried to kill him
Lana.
once.
Big Pat is
Yes.
possessed and is doing stuff and is basically being a bodyguard to the woman that
No.
Shale saved.
How did they get Big Pat?
Because we were all under. We gotta go down. He ran to the cave. We've just gotta get out and head towards the cave now. No more
All right,
discussing.
let's
Alright.
You had me at Save Shale. Let's go.
Alright.
You guys would know that it would probably be quicker to just go back through the cave. If you could remember which directions to go.
How far is Lyle already in the cave? Is my question.
That's what I was about to ask, because that's where I was headed before.
I'm
that.
aware, and I haven't forgotten, friends.
Okay.
Don't worry. Brett's not my allies, my compatriots, my victims.
I just didn't want it to sound like metagaming, but that's where I was
Nope.
headed. to
Yeah.
begin
Nope, I
with.
know that's where you were going.
Okay.
Save the shale, save the world. That's right, Chad.
Yep. We gotta save Shale.
We have to save Shale. Oh, you thought the character arc was over.
I'm now picturing Deadly in a miniskirt.
It would be a cheerleader uniform.
Well, yeah, but
Lyle, roll me cool.
you got it.
Hey.
You perfectly remember which way to go.
Cool
I
enough
will
for
even I will even make it where you can tear off bits of fabric of yourself, like your shirt. So you can leave a trail for the others if they want to follow, in case they don't remember.
Yeah,
Because you're a helpful boy like that.
I'd do that. Sounds like a plan.
All right. You go to clear another entrance, and you are standing in a living room. It's the same living room from earlier. But your parents aren't there, or anything like that. And you can hear a bit of a ruckus in a back room. Not like violence or anything like that. It sounds like the spilling of toys.
Fuck, I miss Ruckus. God, I want some of that pizza.
I'm up here and we can get some. Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go check out that room.
All right.
Straight
And
about Ruckus.
As you guys sprint to go catch up with Lyle, who you realize has once again gone off on his own. Again.
On par.
You all also encounter a living room. Some of you hear a noise in the back. We'll say that is Miles, Lyle, and Jesse. As far as Ellis and Lana, you guys are standing in this living room of some like rundown, shitty house. It's like there's some furnishings. It's a meager, minimal family. Like it's definitely a poor family house. And a small little child like comes running up to you. Uncle Ellis, Aunt Lana. I want grilled cheese.
Third
I
eye.
want grilled cheese.
Don't touch me.
It doesn't touch you or anything. It's just standing there petulant, like a 4 or 5 year old, demanding grilled cheese,
Like kids do.
as kids do.
What do I see?
You see, it's weird. So you know how you've seen the storm, like kind of surrounding Shale.
Mm-hmm.
There is a storm inside this tiny child.
Oh, poor kid. Oh, this is not a good one. Oh, where's Lyle? Lyle cares about the kids. I wonder if this kid's real.
Probably not.
All right. Meanwhile, back to the other people that hear a ruckus in the back. Miles, Jesse, Lyle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nigel, Lyle.
I was like, what? Gosh, stupid thing. Alright, let's run that. Well, let's hustle towards the back. Let's get this over with, whatever the hell this is.
You go into the back, and there's a 4 or 5 year old child sitting in like the middle of his room, and like all of his toys are kind of just like spinning in the air, and he's just cackling happily, like not maniacal, not malicious, anything. He's just like making them dance and like swirl through the air.
Do I recognize this child? Like, does it look
You
familiar?
sure as fuck do not.
Okay, didn't think so. I just
Uncle Lyle, look, I can make them dance.
you're not real.
All the toys fall. What do you mean I'm not real?
You're just another test or an illusion in one of our minds or all of our minds.
There's a clap of thunder outside. It sounds real close. Uncle Lyle, why are you being so mean to me?
Alright, you know what? This is not where I thought I'd be going today, but fine, fuck it. Walk up to the kid.
Yep.
Hey!
All right, Uncle Miles, I'm sorry if I'm being bad. I know you said don't use my powers.
Well, it's within reason, dude.
You're in trouble.
Like, yeah. Like, yes, I understand. Lyle's being kind of a jerk.
Katie's gonna yell at me.
Look. Your powers are part of you. That's just what they are. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with them. Just
That's what I was trying to do, because you said being smart is the most important thing.
yes. But under supervision. You gotta right now, if you have a, if you
But
mess
Uncle Ellis said leave him alone.
I'm sorry about Uncle Ellis.
Fight that
He
kid.
keeps
Ouch.
looking at me like I look at Capri Suns.
Sorry.
It's okay,
I'm
Roaring
sorry.
Waters. I mean, Jeffrey. It's okay.
I will try to make more time for you, so we can go over your
Miles,
powers
do you
better.
know this kid?
You're not there. Oh wait, no, you do. You do. That's right. My bad. I've lost track of who's you.
Just looks at like, shut up. he has a look at you and is like, just like, shut up. And he's just like, of course I know him. Goes back.
Uncle Jesse, did Uncle Lyle get hit in the head again?
That does happen a lot.
It does.
I wouldn't put it past your Uncle Lyle.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Alright.
Meanwhile, in the living room, guy said grilled cheese.
Alright,
I'm
then
gonna,
Just getting louder. Just getting louder.
I'm gonna phase through the ground. Or
Lana, Elizabeth.
just gone.
Why do you want grilled cheese?
Because I'm hungry.
Do they ever?
I'm gonna walk to the fridge. I'm gonna pull out a piece
Do
of
they
cheese,
ever?
and I'm gonna throw it at his face.
Wow.
He dodges like it's a game and giggles.
Oh God.
You pick that piece of cheese up now and eat it.
He's gonna return a
That's-
fire.
It's like, that's right, Aunt Lana. You always told me I gotta be quick on my feet if I want to make it in the world. I like does a little shimmy.
Oh
He's
god.
ready
You're
to
supposed
dodge.
to eat that.
I don't want raw cheese. I want grilled cheese.
I don't want a grilled cheese.
I want grilled cheese.
I don't care what you want. We eat raw cheese because cheese is good any way that you eat it.
But when it's all
Raw
gooey,
cheese.
when it's all gooey and warm and between
Oh
bread,
my god.
maybe with
Put it
some-
between your butt cheeks and it'll be nice and warm.
Jesus Christ.
Aunt Lana, why don't you want grilled cheese?
Because I'm gonna burn myself.
That's right, you can't cook.
I know.
I remember that one time you almost burnt the house down with aluminum
Why-
foil
why?
and a burrito.
Brought this upon yourself.
Why? Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'd shut up more if I had, and like leans against wall, a grilled cheese.
I'm not making you a fucking grilled cheese when you just brought that up, you a-hole.
Oh,
Jesus.
censor yourself, kind of. Elsa's head is taken out of
For
floor.
those that don't know, the player of Lana actually did that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I think that was like the third video I ever saw.
Lana catches house on fire. Tinfoil in the microwave.
Taco Bell
Note
strikes
to self.
back.
Don't do that.
Bell strikes again.
Note to self, don't put aluminum foil. Note to chat. Don't put aluminum foil in a microwave. In
Yep.
case you,
Yeah.
in case
In case you didn't know
in
that.
case you didn't know that.
I need
Yep.
that the more you know.
Oh, there's a spider. Give me a
There's been a
second.
big fact with big man.
Miles, Lyle. What you doing in playroom?
Well, first, look around the room. Is there another way out of this room?
Yeah, there's like a couple windows. There's a back door out into the backyard.
Alright. Just like, please. In his head, he's just thinking to himself, like, please don't tell me this is where this is going. I do not need to raise a kid with these people.
As you go towards the back door, the
But-
child goes, Uncle Miles, don't forget about me.
Come back over to him.
No, I meant when you leave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget about you.
Slugger.
Don't worry. Ruffle his hair. God damn it.
Just because my dad's really confused doesn't mean that I'm bad or that he's bad.
Okay, moving on. It's like, I'm reaching my limit. Alright, so start heading out now.
All right, you head out.
Yep.
Lyle, Jesse, do you interact with the kid anymore? Or are you just like, no, did you?
You're
We'll
not,
wait to see what
you're
Jesse
not
does.
bad, kid. Your powers
Uncle
don't
Je-
make you bad.
Yeah, that's right, Uncle Jesse, and like hugs your leg.
Aw. I'm gonna hug him back.
Aww.
What were you doing in here, buddy? Were you trying to play with your toys?
I'm playing with my toys and making myself stronger with my powers like Uncle Miles wants.
Nice. But you don't need powers for everything, do you? It's
I
nice to
don't.
practice.
Yeah, I'm
Wouldn't you
just
like-
practicing. I'm not trying to use them.
Do you still
I've
want to
been-
play?
Yeah.
You want somebody to play with?
If you have time. I know you guys are busy saving the world and everything.
Oh, we got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All kids
I'm
want.
gonna pick
That was a
up
good
whatever
question.
toys the kid wants me
Little
to,
bit of
and I'm gonna
attention.
play with him for 5 minutes.
Okay. That's your.
Jesse hangs back to play.
Lyle's gonna hang out to see how this goes. Kind of just in the corner.
Plays like a normal child with his favorite uncle.
Fuck yeah. All you other uncles could suck it.
Wow. Rude.
Okay.
All right. Back in the living room. Between my butt cheeks, the piece of
Yes!
cheese, the piece of cheese catches on fire.
What?
Oh,
Where
what?
is your father, bro?
Definitely my kid.
Quick, scoop it between the pieces of same lunch.
He said that he was going to go investigate the thing, and you were going to watch me while that happened. You and Uncle Ellis.
Hey, well, can we go find him?
I mean, I'm not supposed to leave the house because there's bad people
I
that
don't
want to kill
care.
me. They have,
We're leaving
they
now.
have a weird pyramid and an eye on it.
I don't care. We're leaving now. I'm watching you. We're going.
Am I pregnant?
Do I get to ride on the sidecar?
No, I don't have the motorcycle right now.
Oh. Okay. Defeatedly stands there and just holds up his hand for you to grab it so that you can leave.
Grab him by his arm
Lay
where
down.
it's not gross and covered in cheese. All right, let's go.
Joke's
Well,
on
nothing's
you,
covered in
child.
cheese. The piece of cheese was on the ground on fire. Remember, he dodged.
Yeah,
You're
Just like you taught him.
Jeez.
and he's still
Just
a
like you
child,
told
but his hands are filthy. Joke's on you.
That's what I'm saying. He's gross everywhere, no matter what.
Yeah.
Aunt Lana, hold my hand.
No, you're gross. Maybe if you washed them more.
As you're arguing with him and telling him to wash, like while you're outside, a storm just starts. Just pouring down rain. It's bath time.
Yeah, go rinse off in that puddle. Oh, shithead.
Jesus.
He rinses off in the rain.
Yeah, so much better. Great.
I'm clean now.
Dad's gonna be so
I'm
happy.
clean now.
Investigate around this room while they're outside. Just looking for anything.
You hear a voice say, "Not worthy," and you're back in the RV.
Ow. Huh. Where is everybody? Are we still moving?
Nope.
Oh. Nah. Guess we're waiting again. Now put on my Walkman's headphones.
Jesse, Lyle, what are you guys doing?
Alright, we played for 5
5
minutes.
minutes of playing has passed, yes.
Anything else you want to do, bud?
No, thank you for spending time with me, Uncle Jesse. You're the best.
Anytime. I love spending time with you, kiddo. Keep working on those powers of yours. Just be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
you're
gonna
be
save the
most-
world like you guys do.
Yeah, you're gonna be the super coolest, most powerful wizard superhero thing the world has ever seen. Just you wait.
Yeah, even better
Yeah.
than my dad.
Give me Nux. I want to give him Nux.
give me
Give me
next.
Meanwhile, Lana's outside fist fighting a child in the street.
She's fist fighting the child, but she's still paying it attention and kind of giving it what it's asking for. She's nurturing in her own odd, bad Lana way.
A blurry picture of that woman punching that child.
No, I'm just gonna push him to the ground.
Well, kid.
Shut up!
It's probably as tall as you already.
Uh,
Oh. All right, Lyle, what are you doing?
If they're done playing, Lyle wants to go over and lean down and ask the kid, by the way, who's your dad you keep talking about?
Uncle Lyle, how hard did they hit you this time?
Who's your daddy?
What'd you do?
Hard as always.
Your best friend in the whole wide world, Shale.
Aww.
I thought. Fantastic. Well, here's the thing.
I snapped the
We-
child's neck.
If we're going to help him, and if you're going to see him again, you've got to let us leave.
I'm not keeping you here, Uncle Lyle.
Right, I'm just letting
I'm
you
just
know.
I'm just playing with my toys.
All right. Well, I will see you later then. I'm just going to pat him on the back.
See you in a couple years, Uncle Lyle.
Boy.
Yeah. And I'm going to go to try to leave.
Out the back door, Miles went.
Yeah.
Cool. Jesse?
Can we please note that you only see him once every couple of years? Who's this?
Doesn't even question that.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't question that.
Yes,
thought.
Jesse, you heard the child say, see you in a couple years, Uncle Lyle.
I'm gonna stop and process for a second. Kind of just look at him for a second, a little bewildered. But I'm gonna hug him in again anyways. And before I turn to leave and follow Lyle, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna ask him, is there anything else you need from me, buddy? Cause we're gonna be leaving and we won't see you apparently for another couple years. You need anything before we go?
I need you to stop the bad woman.
Who's the bad woman, bud?
She's in the cave with Daddy.
It's Lana. He's got a big knife and a gun that shoots a lot of bullets.
Not wrong.
She's so sick of Daddy's shit.
Not wrong.
Do you know
She's
this
going
bad
after
woman?
him. She's gonna kill him.
It's outside right now.
She can maybe be my mommy, but I wanted to be Daddy and to come with you guys.
Wait, what? wait, not Lana. Okay.
What's she look like? What's mommy look like?
Describes the coldest girl that was in the RV.
The coldest girl?
The cultist.
Cultist.
The one that was clinging all over Shale in the beginning.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the one that I
had
saved.
A feeling all of you jumped to Lana. Piece.
Surprise, surprise, the one he saved turned out to be evil. Who called this? I remember somebody saying this. It was weird.
Okay, back on task. It's
Sorry.
12:30. Come on,
Sorry.
we're close to the end, guys.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, buddy. It was nice playing with you. Bye.
Bye,
Alright,
Uncle
I'm gonna
Jesse.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Lana, you get in the car, and you're back in the caves with Miles, Jesse, Lyle. Ellis is nowhere to be found.
Do I still have the kid?
Nope.
Damn it. What the fuck just happened,
You
guys?
see Lana looking around, mostly down, like for something like short.
You lose a kid.
We were
Yeah.
being tested. Come on.
You know what? None of that matters.
Wait, did you
right
see
now.
the
We
kid
can
too?
talk about it later.
We've got other things to deal with at the moment. Lana,
Yes.
remember? Save Shale.
Apparently,
Oh,
there's a bad woman we
okay.
need to stop. We need to hurry and find Shale and stop whoever this bad woman is. Now.
Where the fuck is Ellis? Wasn't he with you?
We don't have time.
Yeah.
We're kind of on.
Disappeared.
I'm leaving. I'm going ahead now.
Okay, I'm coming.
I've told them twice,
Oh,
and they keep asking questions. Miles starts walking.
We can walk and talk.
No.
Just yelling outside.
We got things to do, places to see, sales to save.
All right, you guys follow along, and you take the slide back down below to Ritual Chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Floating above Big Pat, who looks possessed and not of his own volition, The woman who seems to be sucking the soul out of Shale through her hands. And above them, that magical dagger that Miles has had in the RV for as long as you've known him is kind of just floating in the air, spinning, glowing green.
That's where that went.
And
I'm
Shale
gonna
is
go
untouched.
tackle Big Pat.
You can try.
With the name of Big Pat, I don't think you'd be doing much tackling of him.
Mind your business. You are having the soul sucked out of you, and not in the good way.
Dude, it's 2 tonight.
I'm so
That's-
sorry.
That's a low count. She's well
That is
behaved
a
on Thursdays.
low count. Okay.
Yeah,
You should
she's
see, you
very
should
well
see her the
behaved.
rest of
No
the
idea.
week.
On a horny jail. Tell Jesus.
We have a horny hammer for a reason.
Okay.
Uh,
Jesse's. Sorry.
you collide with Big Pat. He doesn't budge.
God damn it. Big
Jackson,
Pat, can you hear me? Are you in there?
Non-responsive.
Ah.
Miles, what do you do?
Alright. Woman sucking soul out of Shale. Dagger
Your
floating.
your magical knife is activated. And Lana is colliding with Big Pat, making no headway.
Alright, well. Let's see. Woman's got to go first and foremost.
I'll just slit
Unfortunately.
her throat.
Unfortunately, all I have is a knife, and you're over there at Big Pat. So,
I have a knife.
yeah, I have a blessed knife. That's the only thing I have left. My shotgun blew up in my hands. My magic dagger is busy.
Toss me the blessed knife. I'll slit her throat.
Nope, I'm going to be slitting throats.
Oh, this is a change. Let's see.
But
it.
you're busy fighting. It's like I'm not gonna call you back over. I feel like we're on a bit of a timetable, so we're gonna try to roll my -1 tough.
Oh boy.
My blessed dagger. I might kill myself. This might happen.
Probably. Oh, I told you. You should have let me do it.
It's at this point it's either death or nothing, because I will be. That'll
Well,
do.
hold on. Jesse, you see Miles, not a fighter, brandish a knife.
Yep.
And as he's walking, he trips over one of the robes that was still on the ground. Would you like to protect someone? I.e. Miles from himself?
Miles from himself.
Miles, you son of a gun. Yes, I will protect Miles.
It automatically passes because of things you have picked, and you can give +1 forward to one of your allies that's close by. That would be Miles, Lyle. Miles or Lyle, because Lana is currently engaged in Big Pat.
Let's go with Lyle.
Lyle gets a +1 on their next roll.
I, however, have leveled up.
Good job. There's been a lot of that this game.
Oh god,
This floating knife, is it like, how high are we talking? Is this out of reach or?
If you could maybe like jump off of Lana or Big Pat and do like a jump off of them, you could maybe snatch it out of the air.
I would like to run and use Lana as a stepping stone to Big Pat to leap off of and try to grab the knife.
That's right, my man. She was mad at you before for not helping it when the cards were down. She clearly wouldn't be mad at you for actually helping this time.
Yeah, we'll see.
That would just be hypocritical.
What can I roll?
Lana's not a hypocrite.
come on.
You know me at all?
All physical activity is related to. You know what? No, cool. Act under pressure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
There we go.
You succeed in what you set out to do. So you get a running start. You run past Jesse. Is that with your +1 too?
Oh, I didn't add the +1. Shit.
So it's an 11. Good job. You run. You take a big old step right onto Lana. Take your next step onto Big Pat. So it's like boop, boop, jump, grab knife. Yes.
She can't hear you with the sound of a foot over her forehead.
Fantastic.
It was her shoulder, not her forehead.
Thank you.
All
Would it
right.
make it her forehead?
No.
Bitch!
How many points?
It logistically wouldn't make sense if he's running up behind her.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. All right, Miles. Or actually, we'll go back to Jesse. Jesse,
Okay.
you saved Miles from stabbing himself.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna stab the heck out of this frickin' woman and see if that doesn't deter her from whatever she's doing to Shale with my daddy's knife.
All right, roll tough with your +1 for using your daddy's knife.
Okay.
Hey.
Damn. Man,
Holy
you were good
crap.
at fighting. You were so good at
Fuck
fighting.
yeah.
She's not even maxed out yet, guys.
We're getting close.
2 more levels and you got full maxed outedness. All right. Extra harm. Move them where you want them. What you trying to do?
Sorry.
Do you want to move them away from Shale, or do you really want to hurt this chick?
I wanna frickin' kill this bitch if I can.
So extra harm, and we will say. Let me look at the stats of knife.
Don't actually kill her, but like, you know, close to it.
Just kill her.
You're still injured from that shot.
And this
over
is
the head.
why it's my turn.
Correct. You stab her right in the face, and she falls back with knife in face. The whole soul-sucking thing seems to cease.
Nice.
Big Pat comes to and is like, "Where the fuck have you been?" Like, as you like continue to be like tiny bouncing at him. And Shale, you come too.
Do I see everybody like working their butts off to save me?
Correct. Except for Ellis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
what is Ellis doing?
No one knows
He's
where
not
he
there.
is.
You're not-
He's not there. You don't know.
He's probably in ghost form, or maybe with actual. Either way.
Well, if Ellis was there, he's just actively not helping.
Just
And on a
standing
bridge.
there watching some chick suck your soul out like, good.
Just a ghost in the walls.
Got popcorn from somewhere.
Shale, you
I
hear a
knew my-
voice. You hear a
I knew
voice
my
in your
parents would
head.
come.
You hear a voice in your head like, for now, I accept.
Good. I'm glad my friends have come to save me. Do I know this big Peter? Big Pete?
Big Pat.
Big Pat.
Big Pat.
Pat.
Big Pat.
You know he's there. You don't know what he was doing.
Big
You know he's
Peter.
there.
What?
He
But do I
hasn't
see
been
him?
there.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't been there since the last time you were in the cave. He's
Do I
there
see him
now.
scuffling with Lana?
You don't see him with Lana. You see Lana trying to scuffle with him. He's not
Yeah, that's what I
hurting
mean.
her. He's not doing anything to. He's kind of like holding her. Like, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? Where have you been?
Holding her away by her forehead.
Well, everything looks safe. So
If you remember Scooby Doo, it is very much like a Scrappy Doo. Let me at him. Let me at him. And Big Pat's just like, you're adorable. What the fuck?
I'm
Is he
gonna
back to
hold
himself
my arms
now?
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my arms out and be like, guys, group hug.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna accept that hug.
Miles does not.
Lyle,
Lyle?
do you accept Shale's hug?
I did want to ask a question right quick
What's up?
before we get to
What's
more
up?
Lyle things.
Okay.
If I was in the middle of whispering you, but if Miles was falling on his face and Jesse was catching him, and Lana was preoccupied with Pat, and Pat was possessed, and Shale was unconscious, did anyone actually see me grab that fucking knife?
Nope.
Nope.
I want to conceal that knife,
Okay.
and then I will absolutely hug Shale.
Okay.
What about when you fucking stepped on me?
You were face first in Pat.
You bitch.
It's full of largeness.
I'm not gonna question why you fucking kicked my shoulder.
Well, hey guys. Okay. So Jesse and Lyle are hugging Shale. Miles is like, nope. Lana, like you and like Pat is like waiting for you to calm down.
I'm too enraged right now to even care. Got it.
Right. Exactly. You were seeing red. You were murder Lana right now.
Wait,
That's
isn't that
happened
always?
quite often. Yep.
Well, let's get out of this cave for the moment.
For the moment, I am not coming back here again, dude. If I come back here one more time, you are not coming back out with me. You are so toast.
Lyle, it's good to see Lana back to her old self.
Yeah, I'm just glad everybody's back to how. Where the fuck is Ellis?
She's probably
Don't
doing ghosty
know.
stuff. That goofy goober's probably doing ghosty stuff somewhere.
All right. Ellis, you
Yeah.
are back in the RV.
Yep.
It has stopped being pulled further into the cave. It is suddenly rushing forward back the way it came
Oh hell yeah!
out the cave. Like it like moves to the point where like you have to like you fall back into a chair as like you're just going along for the ride, brother.
All right. Safety first.
With
Seatbelt.
an awesome song blasting in your Walkman.
Bye, Walkman.
Off the cliff.
And it
Sam, am I gonna die?
It is essentially vomited out of the cave, unscathed,
Boring.
and you hear the cave collapsing in on itself behind you.
Uh-oh. Oh wait,
Um,
there's another way out of that cave.
There was.
Yeah. Well, dang.
And for all of you that are still in the ritual chamber, all of you hear a voice. It's not in your heads. It's a tangible, audible voice. Worthy. And you are cave vomited out onto the sandy dunes from the other entrance of the cave before the cave collapses on itself.
Does Shale hear this?
All of you hear that.
Alright, I just want
Great.
to make sure.
Except for you, Ellis. You don't hear
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm in the RV.
Right.
being also vomited out.
Oh yeah.
So,
Alright.
are we vomited out next to the RV, or are we just someplace on a beach?
It's like a 5-minute walk. Lyle knows the way.
Okay.
Does my passenger respond in any way?
Nope.
Okay.
Is that girl dead, or was she just dying?
Oh, that girl was stabbed in the face. Jesse, your knife also got ejected out of the cave.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I didn't get a chance
So-
to say, hey, I want to get my knife back.
Nope, I'm not gonna be mean to you like that.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Not yet.
So, Matt,
Yep,
I do not see my dagger. Correct?
you do not.
Cool. Another place and time.
Roll it.
I'm not letting that dagger keep disappearing.
Magic is bullshit. Roll it.
Magic is so much bullshit.
I hate magic so much.
Yeah, I'm just, it has disappeared
Every
multiple
time.
times. It's been running
Every
around
time.
from me.
You
Literally.
can see the knife, the magical knife, no longer glowing, no longer ruined. Looks to be like a normal knife once more. Being pocketed by Lyle and tucked in between his pants and under his shirt.
Okay, I dust myself off and walk over to Lyle. You're very cute. Now give me my knife back.
Is it every time some magical thing falls in somebody's hands, some bullshit comes out? What is this knife? And why was it at the center of this entire thing?
What
I don't know
it
shit about this.
is mine. If you want to learn the story of the knife, we'll talk about it. But for now, give me my knife.
Do I see and hear this, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's happening right in front of you.
That's the cultist knife.
And is it the reason that all of this happened? Because it seems like the reason all of this happened.
Partly.
But I just hold on to it for a minute.
No. Give me my knife.
I chuck it into the sea.
You can try to.
I'm gonna try to.
Roll tough.
I'm not good at that one.
Miles, roll cool.
He's in here on foot.
Okay, no, you don't mind. You don't even need to roll cool.
Okay.
You don't even need to roll. Lyle rears up
On the back of my hand.
Goes to like chuck, and it just like potatoes, like right here. It just hits the ground.
I grab
And
my
you-
knife.
I just imagine him throwing it and the knife just like falling out of his hand behind him and him being like,
Yeah, it falls out like mid-throw, so like when it gets like here, it's like and
look
tumble.
at picture.
Spins on the fingers and whirls backwards.
Exactly.
Pick up my knife, look at Lyle, thank you, and walk away. Like it was in his, like he dropped, like I knew, kind of like it never
Lyle,
expected anything different.
Lyle,
Yeah.
roll me cool real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you totally intentionally did that. Like, but like you were never gonna throw it into the ocean.
Yeah,
You were just
yeah.
you're just being dramatic.
It's goofing. It's new knife goofing.
Just goofing, just playing around. No big.
It's new boot goofing.
Oh, cultist knife. And, you know.
All right, and we are gonna go back to this song because that is the end of the episode.
Okay. Can I put in one more thing before it ends?
Yeah,
I won't
absolutely.
be long. Like,
You're
are
fine.
we gonna walk back to the RV after all of this, or are we just gonna stay there until the next episode?
You are next episode is not in this town. It is
Okay.
back to our traveling ways.
Okay, so on our way back to the RV, I'm gonna wait for Lana real quick.
Okay.
Conspiracy.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I was just telling my stream goodnight.
As we're walking back, I want to talk to you real quick about when we were in the dark. 6-year-old little me was terrified as all hell, because I was put back into the most traumatizing part of my entire life. And back then, when it was originally happening, I had nobody, essentially. My mom, my sister, and my dad, they were all just gone to me. I had no one but a snarling pack of monsters that wanted nothing more of me than to rip me apart. And I want to thank you, because of all the things you could have done, running away, protecting yourself, you stuck it out for me, and you were the person that I didn't have to know. And I want to thank you for being there for me in what was probably the second darkest moment of my life. And I want you also to know, if you ever need anything, I am in debt to you.
I'm gonna bring you in for a hug and tell you I'll always be there for you, Jesse.
Aww.
I'm gonna accept that hug.
I'm gonna call you Little Pat.
We both know little pet's coming if she gets more animals. Her gang is the gangrene gang.
Oh hell yeah!
God, yes.
Oh, gangrene pack. Oh, I love it. Hey,
Sam, you have no idea.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's an
don't know.
It's an entire group of NPCs from a previous game.
Yeah.
God.
they're the worst.
Yeah,
I love them.
Oh,
they're the
Jesus.
best.
Oh goodness.
Just always chaos, always mission.
They're everywhere. they're global, Jim. They're better than you, and they know it. They just.
All right, friends, it is that time, our favorite time.
Yeah.
Lord, 1 a.m.
We're going to start with Jesse this time. Or rather, Artie, now that we're no longer in character.
Okay.
Did we conclude the current mystery?
Not completely, no. We found what could possibly be the source behind all of this Cthulhu stuff. Possibly. We have a lead on this knife now, because Miles is being a hidey little shit, and he won't tell us exactly what's going on. But we found the bad woman that the little kid was talking about, and we stopped her. We found out what it meant to be worthy and unworthy by this mysterious voice. Or at least most of us did. I know that Ellis was.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a problem on purpose.
And yeah.
All
Some
right,
mysteries, yes, not all of them.
All right. Shale. Or rather,
Yeah.
Deadly. What does it mean to be a father?
I'm not sure if I'm pregnant or not. You know, what means raising your kids with your crazy aunts and uncles, their crazy aunts and uncles, and making sure they get taken care of some way or form.
That's not a book question. That's a personal question. Let's see here. But an acceptable one. I appreciate that. Miles.
Yes.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? The answer to this question is very obvious given the most focus of this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me one thing we learned about the other hunters.
Shale had no idea any of this shit was happening the entire time he was with us.
He just thought he was high.
Thought he's been high the whole time.
Oh, man.
Perfect. Lyle, or rather
What'd it do?
Coy, do we learn something new and important about the world?
Yeah, Eldritch horrors suck. And there's all kinds of weird magic. Let's just be able to relive our past traumas, and it sucks. I hate it.
The magic of memory, my dude.
Pierce, did we save someone from certain death? Or worse?
I mean, we is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
The part.
The party did a great job at saving some people.
The royal we.
Well, this fucking venom we over here. Yeah, nah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
asking you specifically, was asking we.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dave Shale from getting gobbled up and stabbed and mushed and getting that baby transferred out of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lana, aka Sam. How did it feel to be more of a protector this episode than self-serving creature of selfishness?
I'm not a fan.
Choose a protector.
Overrated.
It is very overrated. Much easier to just take care of myself, not gonna lie.
It's true. But look at what you earned by being selfless.
Ugh, I know, people caring about me. Gross.
Yep.
Feelings.
Of course.
Blech.
I'm Big Pat again.
Are you looking forward to running into your boyfriend again?
No. No,
Come
I'm
on.
not ready for that.
Come on, pet, it's fine.
Ugh.
All I'm saying is there's 3 sessions in the city you're from.
Oh God.
It'll be fine. All right, everybody, give yourselves 2 XP for successfully answering multiple questions.
Yeah.
I leveled up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yay! Lana's finally level 2. Good
Jesus.
job.
Whew.
Wait, 2?
I thought she leveled up and
Wait.
got Big Pat.
Yeah, I leveled up once because I got Big Pat.
Yeah, that's 1. Did you level up
Did
a
we
second
start
time?
at 0?
Yes.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then yes, I am level 2.
There it is.
God, I'm like level 5 right now.
Yeah, no. See, the thing is Lana doesn't fail her rolls, and she never saves somebody who could give her XP for saving them.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's been an entire episode nerfed.
I always forget that's a thing until somebody else uses it.
Wait. I get XP for saving somebody? Fuck me.
Actually, yeah, so Lana's going to level up now. So you're going to need to pick one of the things that we talked about earlier that you said you
Money.
totally were going to read yesterday. You're choosing the money?
Yeah.
Cool. You found a lot of really rare gems in that cave.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Always time to loot.
Yeah. While I was standing outside with the kid waiting for the rest of you fucks to come out, we went on a treasure hunt.
The kid knows what Aunt Lana really likes.
Yeah, baby. Kid was good for something.
He may also be learning to be a criminal being taught by Aunt Lana.
Exactly what I want.
She's so cool.
Good Lord.
All right, friends. Well then, I will see y'all next week for episode 6, titled Savages. This is going to be another character episode, just like last week's was.
Whose character?
Whose character?
Wait,
Whose character, Pierce?
Okay.
Who could it be?
It's my theme song. It's gonna be a good one. Not for you guys. It's gonna be great for me. Oh man, we're gonna hit level 5 next game.
I already hit level 5.
Level 5 is a fun one for me. Ooh.
Just so you guys are aware, I'm house ruling this. Because I have 6 players, no doubling up on making a second character. There's enough to track
I'll
already.
have questions about that and stuff.
There's enough to track already.
Speaking on that, because that reminds me of what I needed to be like, yo man, look at this.
Okay.
So you got that character sheet open in Roll20?
Which one? Yours?
Just any of them, I assume.
Yeah.
See that thing where under moves it says, show unused?
Yeah.
You know how if you scroll down far enough, you see, these weird ones like the hard case or the hex,
the luchador,
the
luchador. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Ooh.
Just...
Oh, if that was on the table. Oh my God, I got masks out there. I'll just.
Did he just dip?
I think he dipped. He's just gone.
Oh God.
Pierce.
He just left.
What was it that you seen earlier when you first the first 10 minutes of you coming in? You said you wanted to discuss. It wasn't game wise, but.
Oh, the luchador. It's it's
okay.
a class of hunter.
Yeah.
Would have been perfect.
Oh my God, are you serious? Like they made one for Burger, they made one for me. They also have action scientists, Brad. Like, did you see that one?
Yeah, I've seen the ones that haven't been.
Oh my goodness.
For some reason, Discord completely cut out.
Yeah, because my rage hit it.
Hid in the background.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're back.
It's like, I don't want to hear your shit. Nope, bye.
I don't want to
anything in here.
It's like
the extra, the other moves and all the other weird things, yes.
Just
the luchador.
Oh damn it, he's gone. He can feel it. He can feel it welling up.
Oh my God, the luchador is like a magic spell. Every time someone says it. It drop kicks mad out of the call.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I canceled the stream. For some reason, the channel keeps kicking me out.
That's weird.
It's we found it. There's a word that every time it's said, you get kicked.
Right.
All right. The other thing that won't be mentioned.
Luchador. Damn it.
I wasn't gonna say it, but it's just in here.
No, I'm aware. So there are a bunch of different playbooks that come from other books or custom-made things by the content creators of the game, things like that. When we started off, I wanted people to pick out of the core book.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
if you're asking if you can pick other moves or if that's what you want to change to,
It's,
I would allow it. Yes.
okay, I'm just. You know, I got the masks. You know, I was already looking at grand entrance.
Yep,
Where
no,
he
you
landed
and I
cool.
talked about. I knew you were aware of the luchador class. when
I
you
was
asked
not
me
aware
about-
of that class.
Oh no. Yes.
I was
no.
not.
In fact, one of you already have a move from that playbook
Mm,
called
So-
Noble Heroism. It's
that's
great.
the one. That's the one. Ah. But yeah, no, it's. You
So-
saw that video I sent you of
Yep. No.
those
So
luchadors in the '60s fighting those
So-
terrible monsters.
So Artie straight up now has a playbook from the Wronged where they automatically protect someone if they choose to protect someone,
Mhm.
and then they took Noble Heroism, so they're automatically protecting and giving a buff to somebody nearby to them.
Right.
As far as like best put together sheet for like what y'all are trying to do, Artie is
yeah.
definitely winning right now.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty good. I got my
Oh,
my
man.
bad luck charm. I got Hex. You know.
Yes, you make things worse. Good job, Shale.
I almost considered going, ooh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a monster and then hit level 5 and then go evil. Best of luck, guys. It's a berserk ghost that you can't kill. Have fun.
It can still
Yeah,
be killed. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
hard. It's
I
just
mean-
hard.
Not if he takes berserk.
I mean, that's where I was. If you guys weren't gonna save me this round, I was gonna talk with Matt about possibly making a new character and this guy going evil, possibly.
Well, fortunately, the party decided to save you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So that's what I was holding my level up for was to figure out the ending of this.
That's
Get
fair.
a signature move. You serious?
Pierce, calm down about the luchador.
Getting all sweaty and angry. My leg won't stop shaking.
You have no idea how bad I would love to play that if I
Like,
for
just-
reasons.
Lyle
Like, it's
disappears
the
for a
bad too.
two-month
It's-
training montage.
Oh, my God.
Comes back with pro wrestler with a mask.
Ugh.
It's a fantasy world, not real life. Let's not do this.
Yep.
Right.
Now,
Already
Pierce,
been there, done that.
just to put this nugget in your head. So you choose luchador, right?
hmm
And then, like, you maybe take one or two of the Chosen's things as well.
Oh,
You
yeah.
become-
Grand
you be-
entrance.
Grand entrance.
Exactly. You're going to stare at me for the entire fight.
His music hits.
Not even
he
going
just
to throw a
comes out.
single punch.
Oh God! All right, guys. I hope
All
tonight was
right.
fun. I know it was a
It really
different
was.
kind of game again, but I wanted to start putting out some of your guys' past and character development and things like that. Bring that to the focus because there's no better horror than personal trauma.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me for this game.
Love you too, dude.
I love you too, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And
Yeah.
you guys are now moving on to Worcester, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Getting
Both
the
happy that I
hell
got
out.
of-
Getting the
I'm
fuck
Lord.
out of New Hampshire.
Sick of New Hampshire.
I'm both happy I got out of my test quick and also sad because I didn't get to explore my backstory as much as everyone else did.
Oh, don't worry. Don't
Got
worry, friend.
time.
I got you.
Yeah, don't worry, it's coming. Look, Miles immediately just said, "Fuck this! I'm not doing this."
Yeah, Miles is just like full logic brain, just like, no.
It's like you at least tried a little. Miles sat up and was like, "No."
Don't worry. Miles comes back in 1, 2, 3, 5 games.
Yeah.
God, Daredevil move. Be 619 and all over the place.
Pierce.
Pierce,
What's up?
God
What's
damn
happening?
it.
What we talking about?
calm down.
Yeah.
You
Y'all
you
still here?
You do realize that if you pick a luchador, you are just making a character for Lucha Underground, right?
I will wrestle for Dario. I am not afraid of it.
That's good because I'm gonna change one of these episodes, and it's gonna be a pro wrestling night.
Going to Santa Fe.
Don't tell me that, Matt.
Wrestling in the temple.
Oh, do it. What's up? Let's
Me and
go.
I get the feeling me and Pierce are gonna be in heaven.
Oh, my
listen,
God.
listen. So there is at least 4 of us here who are pro wrestling diehards. I don't know about Sam. I don't know about Deadly. I don't know about Artie. But me, Brad, Pierce, and you, we are in for that.
I don't know about
I know-
Die Hard, but I am in the pro wrestling category.
Yes.
As far as
I
enjoying
have
it, yes.
already made NPCs because, like, I knew Pierce was gonna find this at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Kmart Undertaker. I've got so many things planned for a wrestling episode.
I
You
know,
don't
Brad, and like I know,
Fucking
like my group knows
Shockmaster.
this. Yes.
Oh no. There's
Brad
gonna be a-
and
There's
Brad
gonna
and
be a
Pierce are-
pimp. There's a voodoo man.
I love it. But I
The
know,
most
like,
dedicated O's in existence.
I know our group knows this, but Brad and Pierce, since you guys are new to playing with me, I actually worked in pro wrestling for like
No, that's
4 or
what's
5
up,
years.
dude.
Yeah,
Nice.
I worked the Indies here in North Carolina.
Hell yeah. I got a friend who's
Nice.
also doing that. Dude, what was his name? Rex? Something Rex? Rex something, I don't remember.
Yeah, if you remember it, like, shoot me a message. I might know who you're talking about.
Absolutely
Yeah,
will.
because ironically enough, I had a friend that did it, and this bitch knew who he was.
Yeah.
Hell
It was,
yeah.
it was like the first or second week I was in her chat and it came up. I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. We used to work
I
shows
was
together.
like, what?
Let me, while I'm here real quick, see how fast I can do this.
make a character.
Oh, I've already built that character like 4 or
Of
5
course
times.
you have.
too.
I'm
Of
gonna dip
course.
because I have work tomorrow.
All right.
and I'm about to
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna
Good
go.
night,
I'm
guys.
gonna do my.
It's always good.
All right.
I love you guys.
Love
I'll
you
see you
too.
next week.
Later,
Love
man.
you
Next
guys.
time it's gonna
Bye.
Hey, did we
Either
heal
way.
after this?
Yes,
Yeah.
you guys will be fully healed at the start of next game.
Thank you.
That was fun.
be. God,
I
yeah.
love torturing players.
All right. Bye.
Stronger.
All right. Well, that's the end of that. That turned out very interesting. Apparently, we're going to be raising a child at some point. Yay! That child is doomed. All right. Let's see. First, let me move over here. All right. We got to do shout-outs. Yes. Tell me if the Honky Tonk Man would destroy his guitar. God, I can't remember. The Honky Tonk Man. It's... Jesus, you're going back. Didn't he... I think he... I can't remember. Didn't he slam his guitar? I know... I'm going more... I haven't watched... You're wrestling. I was. Yes, I am. I am a wrestling. I'm more of the mod. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I never really watched the Honky Tonk Man. I'm looking at the time right now. I've looked at. Yeah, 84. I'm not that old. I was 3. No, well, that's his early career. I didn't get into wrestling until later in life, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't really watch the Honky Tonk Man. When I got into wrestling, it was around the time of The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin, Mankind, Undertaker. Well, I mean, Undertaker's been there for like forever. But, Edge, Christian, Gangrel, the Road Dogg, D-Generation X, you know, all that. So, unfortunately, that's a bit far. I remember growing up and watching, like, cartoons of the wrestlers. So, like, some the Dudley Brothers, yes! Yes, the Dudley brothers. Oh. God, it's been forever. But like, we're like watching. Like, I really need to get a chance to. Ever since I moved, I used to live near Matt, and ever since I moved, I haven't been able to watch it as much as I used to. But like, I am fans of several of the characters. I just don't know what's happened to them since then. I need to find out about like Bianca Belair and Ricochet and them. I need to see what's going on because I love them in NXT, and when they finally got moved up, I was happy. So I need to see what's going on with them. But I need, as much as I enjoy wrestling, I need to do shout-outs, and I need to go to bed because I've got work in the morning. So, we got to go through all these. We got Ervin.
Now that you've grown, think you're gonna die. Oh, you gave me money. You will survive today. You will survive.
Gave you money. You will survive. We got Ashlyn. I'm doomed. We're all doomed.
Or,
Oh.
Oh! I didn't expect that. Oh, oh.
You weren't the only one. They got me too. It is 1 a.m. Yes. Let's see. We got raided by Burtress, or Burr. Preferred to call Burr. See if we get a better clip this time.
Somebody just clip this. Please. Oh.
What?
Oh my gosh, the Tomte dance.
Hi, appalling.
Please, somebody clip this. I need to get the animation of this Tomte. Please.
What is happening? What was that? We got Big Bad Attacks, who was running our game.
Just a wooden box.
That was Arnie's first game.
I'm sorry.
I only care about one of these girls, so I'm going to go cut a piece of her, cover up Jesse.
Right, and
Oops. Let's see. We got Devlin Waitin. Spurf has enough for 2 more stabbings.
Why did it not give me the option to open my parachute? Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know why it didn't give me the option to open my parachute.
Oops. Hold on. Oh, let's see. We got. I'm trying to get their name because they weren't in my chat, but we played. So. Oh my God, what is happening? I can't type. What? Oh no. Trying to put Deadly Ambitions here. There we go. You got Deadly Ambitions. You know him as Shale.
You're the one running Rage Wing.
What is happening there? Oh, hold on. I'm missing people. I'm missing people. We got Agon over there lurking.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Something, 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 Whoa! Holy shit, that dog just freaking styled. He was dash dancing, dude. What the? Somebody clip that. Please, somebody clip that. That was the sickest thing I've seen in my freaking whole entire time playing Dark Souls. The foot.
We got Audrey Bunny also lurking.
Oh, you might fall, nah?
Default for you.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Well, that explains it. You fell. You fell for me after saying that, Char.
Yeah.
Oh, I.
We got impending psychosis.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Sorry to disturb you.
Just punch the window. We got Isaac the ice tray.
Okay, there was something I was gonna say. Before, now I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so there was like a stream I was looking in. Shout out to Brad with no R.
Aw,
And, like,
thank you.
I recall him saying that if you don't want someone to like clip something, don't say don't clip that because then it's gonna be clipped.
Yep.
I'm just like
Every time.
And then in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna clip him saying that, but then I couldn't find the part where.
No problem, no problem. You're welcome, Isaac. We got Jinx Bun who raided us.
You all have Wi-Fi.
Well, my parents pay for it, Nova, so I don't know why you make it sound like that. Like, yes, I purposely buy Wi-Fi to be superior than others. I'm just playing with you. I buy Wi-Fi to be superior than others. Please tell me you'll clip that, Hana.
What's the timestamp? 120. Okay,
yeah.
I buy Wi-Fi to be
Superior than others. I mean, I'm a little blurry, but on my camera, but I don't know if that's me or the camera or the fucking sweat.
Alright, we got Koi, who played Lyle.
Oh, somebody popping.
Wow. Sam's so trigger happy in this game.
It was more so that she sprinted straight at me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that'll
gotta
do it.
stop running so much. It's a problem.
Yeah, you do.
Hello, Cyrus.
Why is there so much?
I did nothing.
I'm
You
not
murdered me.
going to question
I didn't murder you. It was in self-defense.
Self-defense.
Shoot you. You shot me first.
You ran at me menacingly. What was I supposed to do?
I was running at you. I was trying to run to
You ran at me menacingly.
Yeah, she doesn't want to take your life. She just wants to take your money.
Wow, Cheech. You were in here for 5 whole minutes and you abandoned me for Koi already.
It happens.
Everyone loves Koi more than me.
We got Lucifer Fallen Star.
I hear a Mikey though.
This Michael's hilarious. I like this guy. He's too hilarious. He's too funny.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, you
startled
you went through the pallet.
I don't
Luna, you
know.
scared me.
You're doing my job of breaking ankles with you, wow.
Shut up, what you doing, buddy? Please don't tell me while I'm running.
That was hilarious. You can clip that if you want to, Maria. That was super funny. He's staring at me. He's gonna camp me.
We got Slurp the Rabbit lurking.
A masterpiece in comparison, just saying.
Well, no, here's the thing. They're both bad movies, but The Mask is more enjoyable. The D&D movie is, I'm going to use what the young kids call cringe.
Oh boy.
Apparently, though, they're making a new D&D movie, you know, with like a proper budget and good actors, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know how to
say that all they want. You think they're going to...
Got Soul Sapphire.
She's broken. Literally. And missing her arm, I think. I can't tell.
I don't know if Jackson
It's behind her.
streams.
Oof. I think. Yeah, it
Doesn't look like they stream.
infused in her.
We got that numbskull lurking. What the? Odd place to find Kirby. Not exactly the place you think you'd find Kirby.
Thank you for the Kirby visit, and I guess you are Kirby. Hello, sir. Unfortunately, you are dead now.
We got Trishan.
Much, right?
Alright. And that's about it. Alright, we gotta find someone to raid. Let's see. Got some people I haven't raided in a while. Either that one or... Let's see. Yeah, we haven't raided Foley Night in a while. You're welcome, Trishan. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to raid Foley Night. I feel it's fitting. And hold on, I will shout Foley Night out so you can see why Foley Night is a fitting raid.
Is this still the winter pod?
As you can see, they are Chibi Cthulhu
Never mind.
VTuber.
Wow, they really told me. They really made a fool out of me. I'm Boo Boo the Fool.
And considering the night we had, it just fits. So, we are going to raid Foley Night. If you are a subscriber, we have this message. And if you are a follower, we have this message. Check her out. She plays a lot of Pokemon games usually. She's playing Dinkum right now. She's actually a joy to watch. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Hanging out for our role play. All my followers, all my lurkers, all my raiders, and new followers, thank you very much. I love you all. And until next time. Oh, wait, I forgot. Don't ever forget, you all are made of awesome. Okay? It's the truth. Y'all are all made of it. Awesome. You're all awesome. Until next time. Bye-bye.